They had just returned from the Dwarven Excavation.
Wait, hold on. I can open this better.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Last time on the Dragon of Icespire Keep.
And then
Z.
Z.
And then you have to pan over to my guy charging his key for the 2 episodes before.
Charging your key?
Dragon Ball Z. Charging up the
Oh,
spirit bomb.
yeah.
His
That's right,
key,
that's right.
yes. Not the key we used to open this door.
Last time on Dragon Ice Keep. Z.
Let me power up.
All right, Udgar, give us the actual recap.
Oh,
Yeah. All right.
So, our heroes left off, having been successful in their quest at the Dwarven Excavation on rescuing not only the 2 dwarves, but the 3 dwarves, one including Dazlin's brother. They have now returned to Phandalin to a site of chaos where the dragon has just recently attacked. Having seen the foe fly overhead, they also notice a couple buildings have been frozen. As they proceeded into town, though, Zorbert decided to try his key that he had found on the bandit leader's body from the first night of their time here in Phandalin. Catching this house, they used the key and it worked. And in turn, they found a bounty scroll with a price on Zorbert's head signed by an anonymous person named T.
My God.
Oh
That
my
is
God.
what we
All right, so
found.
question. Are those dwarves still with us? You just haven't moved their pieces?
No, they're in the Miners' Exchange.
Okay, cool. They came back and went in there.
All right. What are we gonna do with Rhogar?
So, Zorbert, I need you to roll a d20.
So just as a heads up too,
20.
Moon has slowly been regaining his
alright.
memory.
Bummer.
It may come in handy. You never know. Okay.
There's
Ooh,
a
Mock's
chance
here.
It will. I'm hoping it will.
Where is
I
he?
spend a lot of time studying that. I'm so good at it now. It's a ritual of mine.
So we all exit that building.
So you guys just leave the building that you found the bounty note in. What do you wish to do?
Well,
I wish to get a stream.
Can't be mine.
I already have one run. You know what? Since I control you, I'll stress my computer to the max.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Stress it.
Well, now that we don't have to take a detour,
We had a long rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
I pull Zorbert over. Excuse me, gentlemen.
You guys are ready to go at level 2, right?
Yep.
Yes.
I think so.
Look, I know there's a dragon rampaging around this town. But we're also being stalked by an apparent unnamed foe. Did you find anything in that house that illuminates this situation?
Not currently. We're not necessarily being stalked. We're the stalkers in this instance. However, they are onto us and know that I'm following.
They did
him.
know who you were and what you're after.
They know that I would be coming to Phandalin, which is interesting.
Is there
But-
anything you should be telling me? What have you gotten me into?
Well, this quest involves a artifact that belongs to the school, and this person has taken it.
Artificer.
I don't normally get into the fine details, but it looks like we got some people that are really interested in us. I just need to know what I'm getting myself into. What kind of artifact are we talking about?
It is a arcane artifact. A wand of sorts that assists the caster in casting their most devastating spells.
Oh no.
Is this something we have to worry about being on us? Is it gonna blow our hands off or something?
The wand itself, no. A potent enough magical user would have no issue wielding the wand. But it would make them extremely powerful.
Oh boy.
Alright, item recovery. We'll just keep an extra eye out. What about these two? Do you trust them?
Okay. Can I interrupt you guys?
The monk has deemed helpful so far. However, the other one, the most he's done is talk about someone with pizza and leave a battle. We'll see. Maybe if he assists us in the future, he might be deemed more helpful. But as of right now, he seems kind of useless. But if we decide to continue with helping with the dragon, depending on what the leader of the town or the mayor says, we can maybe use his assistance.
I still don't fully trust this monk being on drugs and all, and the way he acted when we first met him. We should probably keep up the charade that you are my bodyguard, just so he doesn't catch wind of what we're after.
I agree. But he's probably easy to pay if we just find some mushrooms to give him.
Also true, but you never know when someone's gonna run their mouth at the tavern.
Oh, that is true. We'll keep them both at a good arm's length reach.
I nod in approval. Alright, we should get back before they start asking questions.
Probably to the Adventurers Guild now.
Gentlemen, my mind has started to return to me. I would like to apologize again for the way I acted when we first met in the forest. I am a traveling monk, and I am seeking some individuals who have wronged my family. And so I've just been trying to survive in the wilderness, and well, it's all new to me. So I kind of, I don't normally eat mushrooms like that.
You would think with all your time in the forest, you would know the difference.
Well, I mean, I've only been traveling in the forest since for a year.
I scowl. I scowl at Moon, unconvinced.
Swear. Did you guys say? I thought I heard something about. Did I overhear an adventurers guild? What do we?
Hold on. Exactly how is your family wronged, and what progress have you made? I'm curious.
Well, I don't exactly know. I don't know how much. I don't really know you guys to share a lot of personal information, but I've lost my family, so I'm trying to find them. And I'm just looking for information. I've been traveling to different locations, talking to whoever I can.
I scowl again, unconvinced.
This monk here probably found some fairy stool in the woods and ate it.
Oh, nice.
I probably would agree with that. But he does seem to know how to punch a thing or two, so we might as well keep him around.
I know I've come upon it once before, and it's very good for potions. He wasted it by eating it.
I mean, it looked delicious.
It does look delicious.
Well, as long as it doesn't inhibit you from punching things, I don't care.
Out of character, I think I actually did better on him, but...
Yeah, you were getting smoked. Yes.
Rolling 20s on him. Alright.
My time.
But if you don't mind, I will travel with you. Because I'm not scared of the dragon or anything like that, but
What's your stake in this?
well, I feel like together in numbers, we might be able to acquire more information from guys that might be able to beat me up and stuff.
The reward doesn't interest you whatsoever.
Well, I mean, I do really like. I'm fond of the tavern and the things in there.
Again,
Start sweating.
I
Start
scowl.
sweating.
I
Start
scowl,
sweating.
unconvinced.
Start sweating.
Well, I happen to know this wizard could probably get you all the mushrooms you need.
Yeah.
So if you're willing to help us in our journey, we could probably find something for you. I know what that's what you're after.
Yeah, and I figured together. Not like I'm listening to you guys whisper or anything, but I feel like you're looking for somebody too. Like you're breaking into houses and stuff, and
Hey,
well,
hey!
I did not
What?
break into it. I did not break into a single house. I have the key to that house.
oh my bad,
Most would agree that that is my house.
I didn't know that
I'm
you
the
were
terror.
an investor in real estate. I apologize.
You mind your damn business.
We might be after the same thing.
All
Who knows?
Anyway,
Information is good.
Anyway,
this dragon has just attacked the town. They might need help.
first we should meet with Talia and discuss with her about bringing the dwarves back and see if she has any more information to gain regarding the dragon.
Can we do a faraway investigation just to see the damage of the town? Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you just take in a general scope of the village, especially having been there before the attack. You just notice that there's citizens running all around, just kind of going crazy, picking up pieces of buildings, and the town isn't by any means leveled or anything, but there's, like I said, some houses that are frozen completely solid. Whether there were inhabitants in there at the time, you don't know. There's definitely 2 or 3 horses missing from the stable, probably most likely taken by the dragon. But everyone seems to be kind of calming down now, having seen it fly off far into the distance now.
All right.
Ah, the dwarf from earlier.
Rhogar. You seem to be off in space, friend.
Yes? Oh, just taking it all in.
What made you leave your heel to come with us?
Oh, well, you two, seem like you're capable young fellows who are just in need of some assistance, and, well, I'm quite well known for my hospitality, you would say, and, it just feels like the right thing to do.
I scowl unconvinced at this dwarf as well.
What, is everyone a goody two-shoes around here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
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 yeah, you bet, yo.
Yeah.
Maybe one day we'll be able to wipe that shit-eating scowl off your face. Maybe you'll laugh for once, But we'll see.
He shoulder checks the dwarf as he walks by.
Oh, strength check. See who gets knocked down.
All right, aerobics aerobics.
Athletics.
Athletic.
Chris, remember what happened last time you did
Athletic.
this?
I know this doesn't seem to work out for me. All right, 20.
Oh, he got him.
He's a
No. Did you choose athletics because you're proficient in that?
No, you're supposed to when you shove.
Athletics is a shove? I thought
Yeah.
it was just strength.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
when you
we
shove
don't
on
know that
prone,
today.
it's supposed to be athletics.
You don't really do standard just ability checks anymore. You're
Yeah,
supposed to.
it's pick an appropriate skill based on that ability.
Now you could do acrobatics if
Yep.
you want to like dance
To
away,
dodge.
like the monk.
That's what I use. I use acrobatics to jump around him as he was trying to push me.
Which he did really
When I
well.
was on-
It was probably part of the shrooms helping out.
Oh my gosh.
So the insult stands.
Insult stands.
All right. Inner party turmoil.
Yeah, no, I like it. I like it. I also like the Mock's got this Mickey Mouse, evil Mickey Mouse vibe going. Like,
I
I'm
just
really-
no, I love the happy shit talking.
Oh yeah, like I love it.
He said, "Why did you get that shitty face
How
smile?"
about we wipe that shitty smile off your face? Like
Oh,
yeah,
there they are. I see
I
you
love it.
returned.
Here we are, ready for our reward.
And
I
you
will-
brought not
Tazgar.
2, but 3 dwarves back.
Real quick though, I'm gonna be back in 1 minute while you're talking to her.
He goes into his meditation. Look.
Yes, I'm meditating.
Oh.
Yes, Halia, we came upon a brother of, was it Dazlin's brother?
Yes,
Well, we found
Dazlin's
the other
brother, Balin.
And it looks like we found them just in time for the dragon.
That was very interesting indeed. We've heard that he was around, but seeing him is a different matter entirely. So it seems things are turning to a more urgent matter here in Phandalin. So I'm glad you spared your time to rescue these 3 dwarves amidst this chaos. So here's your reward. So she steps up to the counter and she hands you 50 gold.
Well, we did receive help from some of our companions here, so...
Boy, they fought real well, Holly. You should have seen them. This brute here with the sword really gave some great advice to his wizard friend here during battle and almost succumbed to his wounds. But other than that, the melee acrobatics are far better than their strategy, that's for sure.
Well, we can each split this up, I think. Which would be a little over 12 gold apiece.
So what do you fellas plan on doing after this now? What's your next move?
What's with
Well-
the dragon attacks? Is that normal?
Absolutely not. The town had heard rumors when you boys first came here that there was a dragon in the area, but we've never seen it before. We've seen evidence of it, so we knew it was there. But like I said, seeing it fly overhead and do some damage to the town is another thing.
Interesting. Do you happen to know if the local magistrate has a reward for killing that thing?
I'm absolutely sure he does. I mean, the dragon is displacing all manner of creature around Phandalin, orcs included, and we believe he's pushing all kinds of them, all kinds of different bands of orcs from their burrows and from their keeps, and we've noticed that they're starting to raid here and there around local villages. Phandalin hasn't been hit yet, but we're preparing for the worst. But the magistrate, he's a very interesting fellow. After the dragon passed, he hasn't left his home, and he's not answering the door.
Interesting. You mentioned orc bounties. I take off my improvised necklace that I created out of the 3 orcs' ears before we left. Do you think I could get anything for these?
She looks at it and is kind of grossed out, and she says, we're not paying for bounties. We're just saying they're becoming a problem. We can handle ourselves.
Well, now there's 3 less of them for your problem.
And it looks like you've really made off with that transaction there with your new fashion piece, so congratulations.
I like the smell.
But if you'd like to get more information on the dragon bounty, talk to the magistrate. He's next to the inn. Oops, where's my fan room book? Hang on.
Hey, real quick, I'm just looking at the money here. There's platinum, gold. What's in between E and what's E?
I don't know what it is, but
I forgot. I just saw it in the book.
EP?
Yeah.
Okay, so the town master,
Oh my
Hear that?
the town master is Harbin Wester. He's the banker for Fandolin, and he's a very, very enigmatic man, to say the least. But like I said, he's holed up in his house after that dragon attack and won't answer the door, so maybe you'll have better luck with him.
Can you point us in the direction of his house?
He's the house right across from the inn.
Thank you kindly.
If you don't have anything pressing, there is something else you could help me with.
My eyebrow peaks. Coaxing her on.
I thought there was going to be some talk amongst you guys on this, so hang on a second.
Depends on the pay.
well, it depends on what it is, not necessarily the pay.
I've done things you wouldn't even believe.
Yes,
like sever orc ears and put them on a string of rope, I understand.
however, I'm the one that
I look at the floor. I look at the floor as to thinking of something entirely different.
drag Mock in here, by the way.
He is. There's two.
He's not.
Oh,
Oh, I thought that was him. Whoops.
He's on the road.
I hate that they look the same.
Yeah, I didn't have much resources with that. But to the southeast of here in the mountains is Gnomeraganaaana. It is a rock gnome clan of about 22 gnomes, led by King Corviz and Queen Nerkly. We haven't heard anything from them
What
in
were their
weeks.
names?
King Corviz and Queen Nerkly. However,
Your voice got so low there.
out of character in the actual Gnomeraganaaana quest, they're both kings and they're gay, so I switched it to be
You're
king and queen.
No, make him gay, man.
We're going to say the gay gnome.
I want to see the two gays.
When I said keep the homoerotic encounters to a minimum, that wasn't what I was referring to.
God damn it!
That's funny.
Oh
though.
gosh, she's
Okay,
rolling
continue.
your death right now.
Dude, you're triggering me right now with your homophobia.
I'm killing the queen right now and making another king real quick.
What
I can't be a part of this adventure.
Halia, do the people of Gnomeraganaaana supply this town with anything specific, resource-wise?
Hey.
The gnomes are definitely known for making useful items for combat with a very unique magical nature. There's magical properties around Gnomeraganaaana that are very unique to that area, and some of the items are very interesting, to say the least. So they definitely provide Fandolin with these items when they're looking to trade for livestock or for other items that we have here that they do not.
The last time you said you heard from them.
Weeks, at least 2 weeks.
Has anyone tried to reach that destination and not return?
No, we've been so focused on the recent dragon attack and the possible attack of orcs that we can't spare a party to go investigate.
Proxus, just taking it all in, leans up against the wall and begins sharpening his great axe.
Is
Oh,
Harbin
see,
Wester,
I'm going AFK for a sec.
Okay.
is Harbin Wester funding this expedition?
Yes, Harbin is, because the impact of not talking to the gnomes for so long is hurting his coffers in the marketplace. So of course, this is his primary concern right now.
Do we have to speak to him, or can you speak for him in regards to this quest?
He has given me authority to speak to you on this particular quest, and she reaches over and hands you a seal signed by the town master, Harbin Wester, to award 50 gold pieces to a party that can investigate Gnomeraganaaana.
Are you sure you want us to go handle this while the threat seems ever so real here in Phandalin of the Dragon?
With how powerful the gnomes' tinkers are and the items, I think it's more pressing than ever, because it could be that they have an item powerful enough to help us with the dragon.
What about capable, strong hands to rebuild some of these houses and structures?
We have enough farm hands and folk in town that are willing to assist with this. I mean, they're already at work trying to chip away at the ice at the other houses. We're not worried about the damage. We just want to see if there was anyone, gods I hope not, inside. Other than that, it was just a few horses, and by Timora, we were really lucky that that's all that it took.
I, for one, think it's a good idea to go check out this place.
Yes, you're a gnome.
No, I'm not. I'm a halfling.
Oh, my apologies. You all look the same.
I literally grew this beard so I didn't look like a gnome.
I'm sorry.
The gnomes not grow beards?
I don't know. We'll see.
Interesting.
I was really hoping you'd say something super racist right after that. All you filthy halflings.
Well, either way, I've given you the seal, so if you guys wish to head over there...
I'm pretty sure like majority of gnomes have beards.
Yep.
All right. Well, I've made a note of it.
I think it's the opposite actually. I think halflings normally don't.
It helps for teaching anatomy at the university.
Oh yes, teaching them the right things.
In regards to going to Gnomeraganaaana, is it just that we have to warn them and speak with them and check on them, or is there something else involved with going out there for this adventure, I guess we could call it, that Harbin wants us to do?
Well, Harbin's worry is on the town's coffers and his coffers in turn. But I would say the primary purpose would be to see if there's anything that they can lend of aid to help us defeat this dragon. The reward is only to investigate Gnomeraganaaana, but if you find anything of value to help slay this dragon and give it to the town, we would be most grateful.
All right. Do you have a map available we could look at to lead us in the right direction?
Yes, this map should tell you how to approach Gnomeraganaaana and a little outlay of the outside of Gnomeraganaaana. I wish I could give you information on the inside, but the gnomes are pretty particular on who has that information. So she hands you a map that shows you the way to get to Gnomeraganaaana and basically what it looks like. So as you're looking at the map, you see what looks like a waterfall, a wooden bridge, and then caves on the outside of the waterfall with a bunch of different holes that look like entrances into a larger structure.
I'm gonna put something on the stream. Anytime we get a map, I'm gonna publish it. onto the screen. Who's talking?
Hmm?
No, I thought I thought you were doing something, Chris.
No.
If
I'm
we're-
just telling you.
Okay. So we get handed the map. I was
Yep.
a little behind on that. Okay. To Zorbert.
Yes, Zorbert has the map.
Cool. We need I guess I gotta go back in character 1 second.
All right, so do we need to resupply?
Well, we could probably do with stopping at the inn. My provisions seem to be good. I'm going to check.
Oh, make sure you all eat at least one ration.
While they're
That's
kind of
fine.
conversing to themselves, Chris, Norbus turns to you and says, "Oi, thanks for saving our skin back at the excavation site. Here's just a little something from me as a token of my gratitude." And he hands you 2 healing potions.
No problem. Are you back on your feet? You feeling all right?
Yeah, much better. Halia is very good with first aid, and she patched us up real quick. A word of warning, though. Halia doesn't know these gnomes like I do, and a couple of them are a little crazy. You could say they've got some cabin fever issues even before these recent incidents. So just tread carefully.
All right. What specific problems are we talking? Like, they don't like outsiders?
Nothing like that. They're being a trading folk, they really don't mind that, but a couple of them tend to get into their tinkers a little too much and look for opportunities to test them out. Whereas one with a moral character would not do so, I guess, would be the way to say it.
Proxus's eyes flicker for a moment regarding himself.
That's good to know. Thank you.
Absolutely. Good luck. And he turns back to the counter, going back to the scrolls and books that are there. What do you boys want to do now?
Out of character. Yeah, if you guys check the stream there, I got the map up
Ooh.
of the town right now.
What is it, Twitch?
Yeah. You have all these, Tazgar?
Yeah, don't put up any
They're probably
maps
in.
we're not allowed to have.
They're probably yeah. So anytime you tell us if
Hang
we
on.
get a book or one, I'll push it up there. If not, if we don't get one, then I won't do anything.
Where's Horseberg? He's not watching anymore?
He is. He's been talking.
Oh.
He said this has been more watchable than the new Lord of the Rings Amazon series.
Yeah. Oh, I see it now. Okay. That's the Phandalin map. Yeah, that's good.
Another question.
You said we got the one for the Gnome Town, right?
No, you do not have the one for the Gnome Town.
Oh.
You've just got she just gave you a basic outline showing what the outside of the town looks like so you guys know when
Okay.
you've arrived. You had a question, Chad?
No, it looks like. Well, let me ask 2 different. Well, one I read. You can knock out creatures instead of kill them. It's up to you.
Right.
As long as you drop their hit points to 0 for future reference. If we do want to try to get information from someone. And the other question is, it might be a Pathfinder thing, so I apologize because of the crossover. But at some point, I thought that unarmed strikes cannot kill a creature. They can only
Yeah, that's
knock
how you
out.
knock them out.
So for a monk, if I'm unarmed, can I never? 'Cause
No.
No,
if you-
your fists are considered weapons.
Okay, thank you.
And you guys, when you roll for attack,
he just
and
was fishing
damage-
for a compliment there.
No, I wasn't, but I liked it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You guys are only using your proficiency if you're using the weapons you're proficient with, right? You're not using your proficiency bonus every time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mine are all that way.
And I think I read something about, Chad, you don't get proficiency bonuses on your second attack if you're two-handed fighting.
I
You've been
am
doing that?
not sure if that's the case. Why would I'm clicking on the button in D&D Beyond. So I'm assuming that it knows what I'm supposed to be doing based on my stats.
Okay. Well, you guys think
Oh.
about what you want to do, and I'm going to look that up real quick.
I just figured out something, by the way, but it's not gonna
What?
matter.
It
If
might
you right,
be
if you
different
right
than-
click, hold on, I'm gonna try something real quick.
Oh, you can do with advantage.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You right click the page in D&D.
Tazgar, I feel like
Okay, two-handed weapon, hang on. When you take the attack action and attack with a light melee weapon that you're holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon that you're holding in the other hand. You don't add your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus attack unless that modifier is negative. So this is if you're using your bonus attack action. So does
But
that
is it-
apply to monks too?
that's what I'm saying. But is it different because I'm a monk? Like that's one of my abilities.
It doesn't translate into the game though.
Yeah,
Chris.
it doesn't. That's what I'm figuring out too.
So
Oh, you just gotta roll too.
they want us to go to Gnomeraganaaana.
Gnomeraganaaana.
Yeah,
It's
Gnomeraganaaana.
because it's martial arts, Tazgar.
check-
So I don't know if it's different.
To check
Okay.
on the gay
I mean,
rock
it
gnome.
tells me under bonus actions that it is a +6 to hit.
Okay, let me look at your character sheet real quick.
There's a 50 gold reward just to check on them. Do you want to talk with Harbin Wester before we go, or continue on after we get to provision? Proxus.
We should probably rest at the town. I think we're still pretty beat up.
We are.
Yeah, we never rested
So
after
you
the orc
can't-
battle.
We camped overnight.
Oh, that's true. Sorry,
Yeah,
I thought we
you're-
just came straight
you're
to town. Yeah,
No, you're good. You did a long rest.
However,
My bad.
I mean, I feel
Well,
fine.
that's why I said everybody take a ration. I'm assuming we ate when we camped, so eat a ration.
Jesus, Chad, you rolled really good on this fucking guy.
Yeah, and I showed you the differences. That's why I don't normally roll. I mean, I do normally roll, but I was like, okay, well that's OP.
I mean, I
but-
re-rolled a few times.
I mean, I do usually roll 10 times and take the best ones.
What's the auto
Yeah.
mod?
But
No, normally I take the standard, but then Kyle's like, oh, I rolled. I'm like, here's the differences, and he's like, great OP character, okay.
All right.
Look at this wizard. He's floating around.
He's casted fly.
well,
Where you guys heading?
we still have rations. We're all set with that.
Oh, we've used
Uh,
one or two at this point.
2.
2 rations? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me update that.
So you
I'm
should
still-
have 3 rations left, right?
I have more than that because I got some from.
Yeah, the orcs.
Oh, the orcs, right? Okay.
I think I did that.
Wait,
right.
did you eat any of the orc rations yet, though, or are they still off to the side?
Uh-oh.
I mean, I have a complete pile of rations. I've eaten 2.
So did you
I would-
intermix the rations?
Yes.
Okay, so I
Oops.
need you to
What do you do?
roll a d20, please.
I ain't eating crap from nonsense.
As in, should I have a proficiency bonus possibly?
No.
Survival roll.
No, nothing.
Dang it. Nothing.
20.
We can
Okay,
eat
they are
them!
just biscuits and jerky. That's all that they are.
Or he has a stomach of iron and he can eat anything.
I have gained 1 ability point. I am now.
Those were delicious. It was an eyeball.
All right, boys, let's go. Where are you going?
Add a bonus point into survival.
Well, I don't think there's much that the provision shop can provide me. They don't have many of the supplies that I would need. Do any of you need to go there?
I have enough rations for probably 4 days.
I'm going to pass Proxus one of the sending stones.
Okay, Chris, add that to your inventory. I'm gonna roleplay Mock a little bit while he's waiting. My healing spells could only take us so far. We might want to buy a couple more healing potions from
Ascending
the
stone? Is that what you said?
Yeah,
provisioner.
it's a sending
I
stone.
didn't think he had them. Then yes. I thought Tazgar, they didn't have any.
Oh yes, if they have them, we could pick a few up. Even if they do have some red amanita, amantia mushrooms, I could possibly attempt to make some potions myself.
Mushrooms? Yeah, we should go check out this guy.
They do cook a lot of food at the inn. They might have them.
All right, where are we headed then?
Let's check the provision shop first.
All right, lead the way.
Oh, yeah.
You're moving.
Did
so
you get
quick.
Mock already?
I had him. I dragged him and slammed him against the building, and I lost him.
He's on the roof.
Oh, there he is.
It's down here.
I think it's over here.
I thought this was the provision. Where am I?
No, I'm at it right now.
Haven't you played EverQuest enough to know where to go?
Mm.
Where's the weapon shop? Yeah.
It's near this.
I don't have any money, but yeah.
Oh, that's right.
The greed. Oh, I got what? 12 gold? 15 gold?
12 gold, 50 silver. You should have put in. Mock should have too. I don't know if he did. Unless you
doubt it.
considered Mock to not have done anything in the last battle. Then
That's up to you. That's not my call.
I'm telling Proxus. I'm just Proxus's bodyguard, so.
Oh, welcome back.
Good day. I'm looking
Proxus's
for-
eyes drift to an apple on the counter.
I'm looking for a very specific item. I'm wondering if you have red amanitia?
Not gonna work.
Red amanita mushroom.
Not gonna work here anyway. Oh, Redimantia mushrooms you're looking for?
Yes, I am.
We got
let
we
me
got a
see
comment
if,
from the stream. So the monk's only way to kill the gay kings is to fist them.
Correct, Horseman. Let me ask the chaps down in the storage room. Hey, Thistle. Yes, sir. Could you check to see if we've got any what'd you say they were?
Red amantia mushrooms.
Some Redimantia mushrooms. All right. So he just goes and starts looking through boxes. But while he's looking for that, is there anything else I can do for you?
Oh, I think some of these gentlemen wanted to see if you already had any brewed health potions.
Well, I told you last time I don't sell health potions here.
That's
You gotta
what
talk to the crone down the road.
That's what I tried to tell them, and they made me ask you.
I slam my.
Well, I don't know. I've never been in here before.
I slam my gemstone pouch on the counter. What will you give me for these?
Ooh. What do you have in there? What's in your coin purse? Dump them out.
I scatter them all out and then finger them together in a pile, and then pull the pouch back, gently tugging them back and forth, and then putting it onto my belt, looking satisfied with myself.
You start to see a little moisture begin to envelop on his corner of his lips. Well, those sure are beautiful. Where'd you come across these?
Got him out of the old temple of the greedy bastard dwarven god.
I don't know what that is, but I will give you 10 gold for each one of these gems.
I slam my fist on the table. These are worth at least 15 apiece.
Make a deception check.
Deception?
You're trying to deceive him.
I'm also pissed.
The intimidating.
You're trying to tell him the value of the
Ooh.
gems. Okay. Well, it did seem like you went through a lot of trouble to get these. So, how's 12 gold sound?
I start huffing and puffing and frothing at the mouth.
14.
Make an intimidation check now.
Ooh. Oh, no, that was.
I should have done that hidden, sorry. 12's all I got, man. I mean, we were just attacked by a dragon. I need to get ready for other people coming in and buy more goods.
I grumble audibly and grunt and then kick his counter and then push the gems towards him.
Okay. He's unperturbed by the display of childishness and hands you 120 gold. How many was it?
15, 180.
Yeah, 180. There you
So
go.
So
Hey,
you're
Thistle! How's the luck coming?
I hand
Sir, I don't see any mushrooms that are like what you described. The red and white, right?
I hand 90 to or I hand I hand 60 to Zorbert
Oh.
and then 60 to the and then I hand 30 to the to the monk, eyeing him suspiciously.
60 gold?
Yeah.
My eyes get very wide. Are we gonna swing by the tavern after this?
Whoops.
Another thing you may have would be fire peas. They're used in recipes for cooking as well.
Still upset with the current situation, Proxus takes the apple.
Sleight of hand.
It was as overt as the sun.
Oops, hang on.
He jumps up on the car.
All right, I'll let you have that second one for free, but third strike and you're out, pal.
I giggle slightly.
And where was the crone that you said might have some of these supplies I'm looking for?
The crone is south of the town, by the windmill. If you follow the road, you'll find it.
All right, I will try my luck there. Thank you again.
You're welcome. Fire peas. You see, we don't have anything like that. You might want to check with the innkeeper. Maybe there's something there. Or Lion Shield Costa. They're the local blacksmith, and they've been known to carry the odd thing here or there. You might want to try them.
Thank you very much. I'm glad your shop has not seen the same fate as some of the other buildings in town.
Thank you. Well, I mean, our counter just took a beating by this chap, but other than that, we're fine.
If I hear about you price gouging individuals that just got destroyed by a dragon, that'll not be the only thing getting a beating around here, sir.
Price gouging?
I heard what you
Stealing
said.
apples is one thing, kicking my counter another. But if you consider me a scallywag, price gouging in times of need, well, you could get the hell out of here.
You said you didn't have anything to give because you need all the money to get more money from the townsfolk.
So at this point, he comes to the latch here and lifts it up and starts slowly walking towards you, looking very menacing. Say that one more time.
You heard me. If you don't take care of the people of this town, I'm
you
coming
say-
back for you.
Proxus considered stepping in front of him until he said that last part.
So, Chad, roll initiative.
Did you say near the windmill?
Here comes my death.
He is not listening or focusing on you at all right now, Zorbert.
No, I'm asking you. You told me.
Oh yeah.
Doing that thing with the dice again. It's like outside.
I didn't see
Sorry.
a windmill.
Oh no. 10.
Okay, so he's gonna step up and try to punch you right in the face.
Oh, I hope he does. I hope he does. Gosh.
Jesus, I got stuck on the fucking fireplace.
Yeah, I'm getting stuck in the building too, trying to roll.
You burning your dice?
That's a 21.
What? What's in the face?
Okay, so he balls his fist up and he fucking slams it right into your nose.
Oh
And
gosh.
he does. Oops. How do I make these hidden? Don't look at my dice. I'm gonna roll them in this building.
Don't look at me.
7 points of damage.
Nice.
Good thing we're
Oh my
level
God.
2.
He's a tough guy. I know, right? He's a tough guy. Oh, son of a bitch! My nose.
You
hurts.
want some more? You want to get the fuck out of my shop?
All right. He's had enough. I put my hand on his chest.
Pushing me back. Okay. This won't be the last you heard of me! Slowly getting pushed out the door.
Look, Shopkeep.
As you're walking out the door, he's gonna throw an apple at the back of your head.
I catch it midair. Athletics.
Make an athletics check.
Wait, both of us or just Chris? I'll roll.
Oh, whoops.
acrobatics
Sorry.
on it.
Ignore this roll. It's that was acrobatic.
Oh, actually, let's not
I
ignore
mean,
it.
it's not.
Yeah, you're rolling again.
Uh,
Okay, so it just barely slips through your fingers. And Chad, make a 18. You rolled an 18. What's your?
Oh, I was gonna be like, this is mine.
well, I can't roll acrobatics against that. I
You
guess
were
not. I'm
walking
turned
out,
around.
right?
Yeah, I'm turned around. How do I?
Oh,
cancel
disadvantage? Then?
that? No, it's fine. It can just hit me.
If yeah,
was
no,
turned-
go ahead. Yeah, do it. Roll it with disadvantage.
All right, I'll roll.
Since you're a monk, that would make sense if you kind of sensed something.
And is there a way to roll that, or just you have to roll it twice in the game?
You gotta roll
You
it
have to roll
twice.
it twice.
The thing doesn't translate
So-
from the.
I don't even need to roll it twice, right? Because 14.
No, you
is-
do because you want to get higher than an 18. Or no,
Yeah,
I
but
give
I'm
you
Should it be-
disadvantage. Okay,
Should it be
never mind.
perception or acrobatics?
Either way.
Well, that's kind of getting in the weeds. So no,
Yeah,
I'd say
it's fine.
acrobatics. So the apple slams and hits you into the back of the head. Not hard enough to cause any damage, but just to friendly remind you that this merchant means his fucking business.
I guess you talk shit, you get hit, right? Am I right? Am I
That's
right, Rhogar?
goddamn right.
Am I right, Rhogar?
Oh, yeah, that was pretty fucking interesting. I'll leave you guys.
he runs out. Afraid
Oh,
to get punched.
where did he go?
Who, Rhogar?
Yeah, Mock.
I just moved him.
Oh my! Don't worry.
Oh, he said I don't know. AFK 10 minutes.
Oh.
I mean, you heard what he said.
Oh, I gotta delete the
Dude's
stuff,
taking advantage
the
of
gems.
townsfolk.
I couldn't find the windmill. However, I'm traveling through.
No, Kyle, it's not in Phandalin. It's outside Phandalin. I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, I was confused, but I happened upon some mushrooms, and
Okay, make an nature check.
I happened. He did already.
I did.
Oh, and it passed.
Yeah, it was right
What'd
at.
you roll?
Right, he was looking.
Oh, I kept searching through mushrooms. I rolled twice, but you can take
Okay.
either one.
What? So now roll a d10 to see how many mushrooms you find.
Ooh, nice, nice.
Nice. So you're very fruitful in your search. All right, what do you boys want to do now?
I have to brew my mushrooms. I found a camp.
Moon takes a piece of scrap cloth and shoves it up his nostril. That's bleeding.
Hello, is anyone there?
He's lucky I didn't fist it.
Where are you, Kyle?
Far
I see
west.
it. Okay.
Wait. Maybe this is where we part ways with Rhogar.
Yeah, you can leave him here in town. You don't see anyone here, Kyle. It could have been just someone setting up like a mini triage tent after the dragon attack to be out of the town, or just someone camping out. It just doesn't look like anything of interest.
I passed the apple to Moon and say, "Here, it looks like you could use this." As his nose is blue, or as a lump on his head.
I'm gonna borrow his fire and
You
work
do
on
so?
a few potions.
Thanks, that guy was a
Okay.
jerk. Where'd the wizard go?
Having difficulty
I don't know.
mixing this strain. Let me get out my mortar and pestle.
I might actually know, but I don't really know.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna chuck Rhogar in the inn for now. That's where he'll be.
Let's
Oh, the
hold
The
on.
blacksmith's right across the street. We could go in there while we're waiting.
All right, Rhogar. Like, see ya.
I'm taking my time crushing the ingredients and boiling them down.
I don't actually know the difference between these two weapons. Like great axe and great sword.
We could step right into the blacksmith's shop and see if he's got any of those ingredients. If you remember what your wizard friend was looking for there.
Is there a blacksmith even in there?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
the
Oh, door's on the other side.
shopkeeper said that the Lion Shield Coster is the local blacksmith for the area.
Why don't we look for those ingredients in here?
Is there a secret to the doors?
No, you just gotta
Kyle does them.
you gotta angle right the correct way at them. Otherwise, they're finicky.
Maybe it's
Zoom out more, Chris.
Maybe it's this.
No, I'm having problems with this one too. It's just, I don't know why.
That's not the Lion Shield Coster, by the way.
What?
Where's my map?
I can't read the sign. What does this sign say to me?
Where are you? I don't know where you are. Hang on.
Or where are we?
I'm right next to Chris.
We're at the provisions.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah,
hold
that's
on,
just a random building.
I'm
that
looking
someone
at the
built.
map
I
of
don't
this
know.
place.
How is that? He's got look at.
It's this way.
I mean, I can't see inside. Never mind. Oh, I lost you. Where'd you go?
And click on me to find me.
Jesus, Kyle.
At least I think it's this one.
It hit my thing. It was almost a 20.
So as you approach this building, you see hanging above the doors a modest trading post and a sign shaped with like a wooden shield with a blue lion painted on it.
Again, I can't open this door. It's unfortunate.
There you go.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I think there's sometimes stuff in the way of the camera.
Yeah, I think it's all my camera angle. Whoa! Almost just ran into something.
Oh,
Why can't
Oh,
I move
excuse
her?
me, miss.
There we go. Sorry. Good day, gentlemen. What brings you to the Lion Shield Costa?
weapons and arms, of course.
And maybe
You've
some
come
other,
to the right place.
maybe some other specialty items we're looking for. You wouldn't happen to have any mushrooms, would you? You know, any mushrooms at all?
No, we don't carry anything like that here, love.
Okay, just wanted to check.
This potion kit is not like the one I have at the university.
Roll anything.
Try to finish this recipe.
Okay, Chris. So as you look around the shop, you see your basic weapons. Really, anything that you would find in any kind of blacksmith shop, they have here ready and available.
It's a pretty simple ask or make, but you probably have straight blade darts, right? Throwing darts?
Yes, of course we have those. 5 copper pieces.
Is there a like? It's just all weight based, right? I can carry as many of those as I want.
Yeah, coin is not. I'm not gonna make coin an issue with encumbrance or part of an encumbrance.
We aren't.
I don't know if mine is added or not. I'll have to check at some point. How much did you say those were?
5 copper.
Yes. Do you maybe have a dozen of those that I can get?
Absolutely. So she goes to the crate behind her and ruffles out 5 throwing darts. Just 5, right? That's how many you are?
A dozen.
5 dozen. Okay, so
No.
she hands you 6,
1 dozen.
500 dozen. Okay, so she hands you the whole crate. Make a strength check. Okay, so no, she hands you whatever you need.
All right, and that's 60 copper.
Yep.
I don't know how to do math.
Here's 1 silver piece.
Oh, thank you. What a generous halfling you are.
Well, I know that you guys, the town's been struggling a little bit with the dragon and all, so hopefully it'll help you out.
Yes, we're lucky. It didn't stick around very long. I'm assuming it just was a little hungry. My name is Yarta, by the way. Or shit, sorry, no. Linen Greywind.
I also have Alzheimer's.
Hey, fair. The dragon froze me brain.
I'm Moon.
That froze me brain.
And I'm trying to remember.
It's
if,
me.
You gave me your name, Proxus, but Zorbert gave me some fake name I didn't write down.
He did. I forgot it too.
Like Philip or Finnegan or something. I don't even know what it was. Finnick, maybe?
What was it, Kyle?
Yeah, it sounded like...
It might have been
Sounds
Finnick.
about right.
This here is Proxus, and we travel with a couple others.
She approaches up to you, and her finger running across the length of this table. She kind of looks you up and down and says, "Now anything for you, you big man."
Mhm.
He looks away shyly. Do you have any great swords? He scurries closer
That is not
to.
what I expected to happen. A great sword, yes, we do. They run 50 gold pieces, though.
Do they?
But,
He inches. I inch
for
closer.
you, I'd be willing to sell it for 45.
Would it happen to have a +1?
No, it's just 2d6.
It's not fine though.
Fine, great sword.
No.
It's just.
But if you wanted to purchase it now, so this is the typical great sword that he constructs here. But if you wanted to throw in 15 additional gold, we could hold on to it for a couple more days, and he could hone it to be a real fine blade.
Surely this town is in need of a man like me. And could possibly do it for 90.
90 total. Love, that was more than I was asking.
Oh, with plus the honing, right?
Yeah, so 45 for the greatsword and then 15 for the honing.
Oh, I thought you said 50.
No, 15.
Whew.
All right, time warp that whole thing and say 5 off.
55 then, so that's 60.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Just pretend I said
50.
55.
90, yeah.
55. I'll do it for 55. But only if you have a drink with me at the inn tonight.
Absolutely.
I'll go to the inn with you.
If we can bring my friend here.
She turns around and spits in your face. No, I'm just kidding. The more the merrier. But I'm not buying.
Drinks are
No
cheap.
problem. No problem. We just got tons of gold because we're adventurers.
No.
The
Not-
blacksmith slowly turns to you after you say that.
I knew it.
Not to worry. My friend here will cover the cost.
Yes, I'm always looking to help out the town folk.
Oh, that sounds grand. Well, go ahead and pick out which great sword you want, love, and we'll get to work.
Horsberg.
Yes, the
I
three.
can't wait to roll some charisma later, Horsberg.
I glance over the weaponry, seeing one with a gray cloak insignia, scoffing. Noticing one with a Baldur's Gate, flaming fist insignia, also scoffing at that.
Ooh.
Not a fan of the watch, are you?
Conversation over a drink.
Seeing one of dwarven make, slightly, with slightly unkempt and not cared for, selecting that one.
Oh, fine choice. The Miners Exchange found that one years ago, but no one's had the tenacity to pick that one.
If you could repair the leather on the handle as well while you are honing it, I would really appreciate it.
That's already part of the cost, love.
Is it all up front cost?
Yes.
Okay. I fork over the 55.
Okay, take it out of your bag. She takes the coins. With one hand, she takes all the coins easily and takes them back to the little treasury she has by her desk.
She got that man hand.
Fuck yeah.
I thought you were gonna say she said she did.
All
something
right.
else with her other
Here is a receipt for your records. So she hands you a receipt with a time written on it of 7:30 p.m. And she gives you a wink as she goes back to the desk.
I was gonna have I'll hang on to the great axe, I guess, for now.
All right. Now what do you guys want to do?
I should have thought of that earlier.
So as you turn away, you hear the blacksmith go back to his desk, and you hear him whisper under his breath, "Good luck."
Thank you both very much.
As I'm walking out,
You're welcome.
I say to Moon, "Oh, I should have asked about armor. I'm dumb.
Whatever.
I
When
think
we
a
come
plus
back.
one sword will
It's
be
a
cool.
conversation for tonight.
Yes.
That is all you, my friend.
Not my type. That'd be too easy.
What? Is she too big for you to handle?
I like them bigger.
Oh shit! His eyes are on Bertha.
A shocked or a shocked facial expression is on my face. But then I quickly compose myself.
You think that's the quarterstaff I'm hitting people
All
with?
right, Kyle, what are you up to? You still crafting?
I think I'm done brewing the potions. I just have to see how many I can get out of this tincture I made.
Where's that wizard? I should have never left him alone. He's probably dead on the road.
What would you like me to
Oh,
roll
I mean,
to figure out the number I get?
He's
What is
probably
it, Kyle?
fine because
What are
he's
you
guarding
eating again?
you.
So I finished it up with a pretty high finishing alchemy roll. What die do you want me to roll to see how many potions I get from the solution I made?
So you got 7 mushrooms, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so roll a D5 or D6.
Was there one other shop while he's doing that?
There was the hag, he said.
Yeah, but she's out of town.
Okay,
I was
so
gonna
you
do
make
that on our
2
way out.
They're just regular potions of healing, right? Not greater healing potions?
Just regular
Okay.
potions of healing.
Okay.
I mean, at some point we gotta head to the tavern. I don't know what time of day it is.
Kyle, I'll say you make 2, and you have 1 mushroom left that you didn't use in your alchemical experiments.
Oh, I have something to do here.
So do you meet back up with them now?
Yes, I will be.
Okay.
I find my
Chris,
way
so you
over to
approach
the
Sister Grail.
Okay. Sister Grail, you mentioned to my companions that you could identify items of power.
Oi! Sure can.
What
We
do
found
I
this.
have here?
It's Abathor, right?
Yes.
We found this necklace in the Temple of Abathor. We were wondering if you could take a look at it.
All right, so she takes it very gingerly because she just upon seeing the dwarven runes on it knows exactly what it is, and she's a little bit surprised and shocked. She says, "There's no magical attributes to it, but it feels like something extremely powerful was in connection with this not too long ago."
Yeah, 39 gold to be precise.
What do you mean?
This greedy ghost decided to steal my money, after we tried to barter with it.
What did you do
We put-
exactly? She
found-
starts to look very nervous.
We put a gemstone and that amulet, of course, in front of its altar, and it none too pleased the spirit of Abathor.
Love, that wasn't a ghost. That was the god Abathor himself. And she takes the amulet and throws it into that brazier behind her.
Am I just
You're
gonna
lucky
lose?
that's all that he took.
Is that I'm gonna lose all my valuables to strangers?
The greatest ever. I hope Chris loses everything he ever gets.
I'm doing you a favor. You won't thank me because you'll never know what could have happened to you. But let's just say it would have been more than gold you would have parted with if you'd held on to that necklace for more than a week.
How'd you like if I took that necklace off your neck and threw it in the fire?
She gets right up to you and peers in your eyes and says, "You can try it."
I cow away. You're a girl.
I don't hit women.
Looks like you are too, bitch. No, I'm just kidding.
I throw a pebble over at Moon.
Moon, this one's a little bigger.
What do I have to roll to try to pick this mushroom? Or do I just
That
pick one
mushroom's
up?
not there.
Son of a bitch. I'm seeing things.
Oh, I gotta delete
Well,
that.
it's just
amulet.
like there's some things that are really there or not there. I kind of just make a decision based on what's going on, but like I didn't purposely put that mushroom there. You know what I mean? It's just part of that building block that this guy made.
Fine, it's fine. Don't enable my addiction. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, that was a bust.
Should we head to the tavern? Get a hot meal?
Get a.
What time? I look up at the sky.
I'm interested in a hot lunch.
It's gotta be like at least midday because we slept in the camp and walked all the way to town. Looked in the
Yeah,
house.
it's
went a
about
bunch of
1
places.
o'clock right now.
Okay. We probably spend the rest of the day in town because
Well, until 7:30, I hope.
yeah.
What's
So should we try to go get a room?
We can't.
There's no point in traveling at this time of day. We should probably.
Well,
Find a
Where-
place to stay.
Where are we going to? We're going to go check out the gnome town, Nomar.
Yeah. Halia didn't tell us how long that it is of travel to Gnomeraganaaana.
Gnomeraganaaana.
Your map doesn't show the entirety of the path, just the town itself.
Yeah, it's just a very crude map. It doesn't have a distance.
No compass on it, bro. No scale.
Let's. You guys are hungry?
Yeah, we should probably get a couple rooms. I don't know if you guys still have your room. Probably not. But...
Did you tell the innkeeper your name, Kyle?
I don't recall.
I hope he's still mourning.
I don't recall if I did when we had our meeting.
Well, hello again. How did things go with the Dwarven Exchange? Or the Miners Exchange, I'm sorry.
It went well.
Halia's all set then?
Yes.
Excellent. You folk are proving to be real important to us here in Phandalin.
Not as important as the Dragon Slayer, but we do what we can.
Oh, gods. You're right. He'll be missed. He just takes a quick sip of his wine that he has in token of gratitude. To
I think this guy's my favorite.
We were wondering if we could get a 3-bed room for the night.
Absolutely.
Can we assume that the tavern keeper recognizes me because I have been traveling around these
Are you
areas?
polymorphed?
No, not you know.
Moon said he would.
I don't know.
cover it
Were
for
you
us.
a regular here, or did you just stop in now and then?
I would say that I'm recognized in this town, and this is where I went when I needed my advice.
Oh, okay. And I see Moon has joined up with you. That's excellent.
Oh yeah, he said he would cover the room for us and the meals.
Well,
I
if
didn't-
Moon's paying, then it's 10 gold a room.
I didn't say that.
He chuckles. He says, "I'm just kidding. 1 gold to do ya."
Moon, pay the man for our room.
And that's meals included.
No. I didn't say I was going to pay for your room.
Oh, Toblin, why are you giving Moon such a hard time? He's such a lovely little boy.
All right, fine.
Oh,
50
hey there.
silver.
Hey there, Bertha.
Wink. I wink.
Hello, Moon.
And she starts petting the cat on the counter while she's looking at you kind of gingerly.
Bertha, Moon asked if the food could be brought up to us in the room by you.
I would love to.
Give me a second and I will find the 50 silver since Moon apparently can't contribute.
Zorbert, I don't know your character at all. That's so random.
So as you're looking through your coin purse, he comes to the edge of the countertop and he comes up to Proxus and says, "And I've heard you've got a special date tonight, young man."
Oh wow, word travels fast in a small town.
How on earth do you know? I mean,
Well, don't tell Bertha this, but everyone knows Lenine when she comes in.
A fear of flicker in my eye, and then I quickly can compose myself.
Wait, what did you say?
I said there was a flicker of fear in my eye, but I quickly
Oh,
composed
you'll be
myself.
all right, chap. Just treat her like a lady and don't arm wrestle her. You'll be fine. And he goes back behind the counter.
What'll happen? Tell me.
Dazzle, can you see the color commentating?
I don't. I see it pop up, but it disappears before I can. read
Okay,
it
you
most
don't
of
have the
time.
chat. All right. Well, when
Oh
he
wait,
was
no, I
over...
do.
Okay. All right.
Of course, I've got ale for you, Moon.
And she pulls an ale up from under the counter and passes it over to you.
How about a couple others for these folk?
Absolutely.
So she gets 2 more out and hands them to Proxus and Zorbert.
What do I toss her?
It's a couple drinks are included on the
Okay.
bill because 50
Oh, well, then
silver is very expensive for a typical room.
Rhogar goes up to the cat.
He's back.
Oh, hello there, pussy. How, did you miss me?
I go to pet the cat.
You pet the cat.
Oh, good kitty.
Oh, that's the good stuff. Now we're talking.
I knew you'd like that, Moon. I put in a little extra for you.
Well, you boys go have a seat. We'll bring your food out to you shortly. So, Chris, as you're walking back to the table, you see Lenine at the far table, and she waves you over.
This person over here.
Yes.
Can we all go?
Barkeep, I'm gonna need a strong drink.
It's up to you guys, I guess. If you wanna third and fourth wheel it.
You boys don't know what I'm into.
I go to a table.
Oh, I'm sorry,
That's
sir.
not-
This seat's reserved for someone I'm waiting for.
Well, I am the bodyguard, probably, of that individual.
I'm probably the buddy.
I need you to guard
She
my
laughs to
body.
herself. Make a deception check, Kyle.
I'm probably the bodyguard, he says.
19.
Damn. Wow. Well, you must be pretty powerful because he seems like he can handle his own affairs pretty well.
He relies on me pretty heavily, ma'am.
Oh boy, this
My,
is really
my.
turning into
So
a
she starts tapping her fingers on the table, looking you up and down. Well, please have a seat and join us.
I'm not as gifted as him, though, if you know what I mean.
What was her name again?
Lenine.
In the art of combat, I mean.
Of course, dear.
Can somebody bring, so I'm not sitting by myself, somebody bring, yeah, thanks. Rhaegar.
Oh, did I get my drink from the barkeep? How much was it?
Okay, sorry, Chris. What was it? What'd you do?
I got a drink from the barkeep. It was like a hard drink.
So he hands you the hardest ale or whiskey that he has. He winks at you and says, "That's on the house, mate. Good luck."
Appreciate it, partner.
Everyone, good luck. I mean,
Well, there he is.
she's a fine looking lady.
Lenine, we meet again.
Well, I can tell you we're getting to work on that big long sword of yours, honing it and wiping it up and down and up and down.
Oh, do you two know each other? Oh.
That's fantastic. You must be really tired.
Mock, for reference, we're at a different table.
I slugged part of my drink.
Make a athletics check, Christopher.
Oh gosh.
No.
Starting to get a little tipsy.
That'd be like a constitution.
Ooh.
No, this would be since he's so nervous. I want to see if he actually gets the ale in his mouth, so which he does easily. Well, I'm getting pretty thirsty here, boys. Could I get an ale?
Moon did oblige this.
What did you say, Chad?
I've been listening the whole time from a distance.
No problem at all.
I jump up on the table.
Yeah, let's get some drinks over here, Bertha.
Wow, this is turning into quite a soiree.
We're ready to have a good night. That's what we're ready to have around
So
here.
Bertha comes over with ale, and after seeing you do this display for Lenine, she looks at you and kind of upset. Here's your ale, Moon.
I wink at Bertha and say,
Oh, don't you worry, honey. I'm just helping him out.
She just turns away from you and goes back to the bar. Well, we didn't get to chat much in Lion Shield Costa, but what brings you boys to the town? Dragon business, perhaps?
We're following a few leads.
Interesting. Well, have you found any leads on anything you're looking for?
We were told we might have some information waiting for us in the Gnome City. Have you ever been there?
Gnomeraganaaana. Yes, I've got a few sources in Gnomeraganaaana. I haven't heard from them in weeks, though.
Anyone I should be on the lookout for in regards to this dragon?
In regards to the dragon, no. I'm fairly certain he's a rogue dragon that was pushed from his roost by a bigger dragon, and now seeks to make his own threshold in the world, that's all.
Surely there's got to be something, a historian, a wizard, somebody that studies these things. A lot like that nerd over there at the other side of the table.
Not here in Phandalin. We're just a farming community, really.
Normally there's one or two.
Not that I know of.
Do you think my sword will be ready by morning?
Morning? Gods no.
What's that blacksmith up to?
He's working. His shift is usually over, and he's usually here by now, but since you were so persuasive, I am requesting him to work through the night on your request, and it still won't be ready by the morning.
Noticing a hungry look in her eye, I take another swig.
Oh, fuck, I can't find what I'm looking for here. And
So,
how about
Moon.
you? What brings you here, wizard?
Oh, I am just here to accompany Proxus in case he needs any help, researching into things in the library.
Can he not read?
Let's just say it takes him twice the time of a normal person to complete a page.
Yeah, he really takes his time with activities. Really takes his time.
I stand up aggressively and slam my hands down.
I'll be back. I need to use the restroom.
Glaring at Zorbert.
red in the face.
So you guys have, at this time, finished one drink. Are you getting any more?
Order me another round, Moon.
I go to the restroom with Proxus.
I'm
So,
actually
Chris,
I'm
after
actually
finishing
going to the
that-
restroom, but I can hear you.
After that, okay, so when you get back, Chris, roll a Constitution check.
But before then, I want to meet him in the restroom, and I want to discuss. Oh, so see, you're kind of thinking there with that fine lady. Would you like some pointers, young man?
I think Proxus is very taken by you.
Well, I'm really taken by him. He's a rather handsome man.
I'm
But
going
so
to.
are you. So she sits down at you, puts her hand on your wrinkled old knee.
Wait. Is he actually old?
No, I'm not that old.
Okay.
Oh, okay, never
Okay.
mind.
Yeah. I have so many jokes about him casting a spell from underneath his robe.
Well, I mean, I don't know if there's a bed big enough for the three of us.
Whoa.
I give.
What,
I give
what do you
Proxus,
mean?
Oh, in case we get tired and need to take a nap after all these drinks.
Oh, of course. Now, you know my name, but what is yours?
Oh, my name is Flitwick.
Make a deception check.
What?
Make a deception check.
I called you Finnegan earlier.
Yeah, I know. Like, yeah.
Change it every time.
Okay. Flitwick. That's an
Yes.
interesting name.
I come from Neverwinter University, a college for
Ooh.
those gifted in the arcane.
A man of the books, not short on the looks.
Yes. You would be surprised at things I can do. Some of the other teachers call me Big Dog.
Big dog!
He had to pull it in.
That should be a persuasion check.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Charisma.
you can
Nobody's
see
charisma.
after that first
That is
beer,
persuasion.
Lenine gets a little more loose-tongued, and now with this ale, she starts drinking that with you guys as well.
You saw I brought the other. Yeah, I brought the other.
Yeah.
Loose tongue.
I gave Proxus a hand on the shoulder, and some helpful lady advice in the bathroom. So I cast guidance on him.
Ooh,
That's an actual spell. I love it.
I don't know what that does, so you'll have to enlighten me.
So.
It helps him with checks, right? Skill checks?
Yeah. The target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one ability check of its choice.
Oh, okay, sweet. All right.
It can roll the die before or after making the ability check.
Well, I
Yeah,
really
think
hope
you-
this
If
dragon.
you think you're not going to pass it with the result, you can then like add the d4.
What are your thoughts on the dragon?
Well,
That's funny, Mock.
personally, it worries me in the town of Phandalin. I've grown up here, and where you see the Lion Shield Costa is basically just a merchant company that's based in the city of Yartar, 100 miles to the east, and we're just one outpost for the Lion Shield Costa. But I feel like it's my business here, and it worries me. But it also makes me hopeful in the fact that maybe we can get some more customers to buy weapons and arms, like your fine friend.
Yes.
Are there other people in the tavern?
Oh yeah, there's
Okay, good.
it's basically full at this point now. It's hard to find a seat.
Do you have any idea what might be bringing the dragon here?
So she finishes the other ale that came over.
Holy shit. Chugging them.
Oh.
It's really up to speculation. I mean, who knows the intention of dragons, but I do know of a place that would make a very good dragon hideout, and that could be where he is. But I'm almost embarrassed to say it because it's just so overrun by orcs that I think even a dragon would have a hard time taking claim of it. And mind you, the one that flew overhead was a dragon, but it was a young dragon by far.
Do you think there's more than one dragon?
All the signs do not point to that. This dragon has caused enough trouble for one dragon. If it were two, I think we'd be in far dire straits.
I see what you're saying, though. It's probably a naive juvenile just getting his wings.
Ooh, so Chris, you hold your liquor pretty well after that shot and this mug. So do you start on your third beer?
Yeah.
Okay.
He must be confused, thinking that orcs have many treasures compared to maybe a dwarven stronghold.
Oh, it's not the treasures he's after, love. It's the fortress itself.
You believe he will take it up as his home?
I think that was his intention and why he's here.
Interesting. I know that they covet gold and riches, but I guess I could see it also wanting a fort for protection.
White dragons are different.
White dragons.
Riches and trinkets are one thing, but power is another, and that's what this one
I
is
don't
looking
know
for.
if I've come by any non-chromatic white dragons in my reading.
White
will have-
dragons are the most feral of dragons. They're after power and territory. That's their primary concern.
So we would
And
need a strong hand like Proxus to help us take it out.
What?
Absolutely. Is there? So she doesn't have a drink at this time.
Let me
Moon.
go get you.
Hold on. No, I'm already on my way back. Starting to stumble as a halfling, having had 3 ales at this point, maybe 4.
Oh, so you roll a Constitution check, Chad.
Well, I have to roll both because I'm carrying.
Well,
5
no,
mugs.
just roll it when you come back.
You know.
Let me roll Constitution first.
Yes.
Okay, and then I'll roll acrobatics as I'm carrying.
Okay,
13.
you are fucking drunk.
Really? Oh
Yeah.
yeah. All right, so then I'm gonna roll acrobatics with a disadvantage.
Advantage.
Yes.
Might not
Okay,
happen.
so you.
Hold on. Let me roll the other one. It might be worse.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, the drink.
Yeah, as you're walking over, you really start to feel warm and fuzzy all over your entire body, and your monk training discipline just goes right out the fucking window, and you trip over your own feet, land on a chair, and dump your beer all over the entire party that's at this table right next to you.
Not our party, dang.
No.
Are you gonna drop some NPC?
Yeah,
Ooh,
hang
yeah.
on one second.
Oh my god! Oh god! I'm so sorry.
So,
Oh,
No, no.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
yeah.
What did I do? What did I dump this on? You're all around mock now too.
So
Uh,
four hardy-looking farmhands stand up in obvious, an upset and agitated manner. What the fuck are you doing, Peck?
No, sorry. I'm just having a good time, you know. I didn't mean any harm by it. I'm just trying to get my friends some drinks here. I trip. I fall over again, trying to stand back up.
There'll be no harm if you buy us the next round.
Oh, that's not a problem. Anything for my Fandolin family.
Well, go on.
Why is Rothgar been drinking with these boys all night?
I know,
Hope
that's
he-
funny.
I'm a folk hero of these parts, you know. I'm
Yeah, so am I. So I don't know.
well
That's bad.
loved.
I feel like he's more
I
well
don't know
known.
where
being a
you
dwarf.
guys got this folk hero shit, because that is
It's
not
an
true.
archetype.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
okay.
background.
Character
Background. Sorry,
yeah.
background.
Well, I didn't know that. I
But
could've
my
at least-
folk
So-
hero,
The-
I'm
the background, yeah.
I'm more of a traveler. So folk hero being like kind of just known as a fighting monk throughout the entirety of the realm in a sense.
Okay.
Mine is more just like in my home region town. Like, you know, I have like a good reputation, and it's one of those things where like the perk of this background is that you can always find somebody to basically give you lodging if you need it. Like,
Oh, okay.
Which you
they'll,
played,
like, lend a hand.
Okay.
great earlier with Bertha. So that was perfect.
Of course.
Okay. So,
No, I
Kyle,
got-
did you get Lenine another drink? Or were
No,
we waiting for Moon?
Moon.
I-
got in my way, and then I backed up, and he fell over.
Okay,
like
so
an idiot.
Lenine says, "Well, it looks like you boys are done. Should we call it an evening?"
Hold on now.
Tazgar, make sure you're keeping a tab, because I just continuously basically am walking back and forth to the bar at this point.
We'll round it up. And
Yeah, for fun, for sure.
My
Like
my
wake up
ass-
and when I walk out. Yeah.
My associate Moon here's been eyeballing you all night and telling me all kinds of things about you.
by the gods, but he's a halfling. I didn't think they were interested in our folk.
What that doesn't matter. What matters is what are you interested in?
Well, she looks at you and then she looks at Zorbert. And then she just happens to catch the gaze of the musculature of this farmhand behind you too. Well, I'm not picky, to say the least.
I'm at this point mingling with the farmhand.
I inch closer to Bert or to Lenine.
So he's had a chance to explain his intentions here. What are you doing here? In this area?
Just to be clear, I am not bringing any more drinks over to you guys. I have completely intertwined my storyline and conversations for the evening with the farmhands now.
I'm with the 75th Infantry Division.
Roll a charisma check, Chad. Alright, wait, hang on, wait. Roll a... Let me look at what's specific. No, I guess this is just a general charisma.
I could roll a performance.
No, it's just your likability from other people, so I don't really think... You're not trying to deceive, intimidate, perform, or persuade, it's just whether they like you or not.
Heck yeah.
Oh my god, you just fucking
They
made it.
love you.
Heck yeah.
So they're as you're buying them drinks, they start to warm up to you and they start telling you about their work here in Phandalin and just general conversation. Nothing of value, but they're definitely warming up to you.
That's good. Or else I would have died again.
Oh, where'd Zorbert go?
Crap. What was my train of thought? Oh, yeah. Do you know how difficult... Oh, you asked me what I was doing here.
Yes.
75th Infantry Division. Grey Cloak Regulars. They sent me here.
So you are a man of the watch. Why such disdain for the watch?
Because I'm a part of the watch. You
It's
know
as simple
how it
as
is.
that, then.
Don't exactly like taking orders, especially from who I have to take orders from. But that's my business.
Not good at taking orders, hmm?
No.
What if I were to order you?
I think you've been making enough orders. He said under his breath.
So does she have another drink now?
Yeah, as I begin my next line of conversation.
Oof. So she's starting to slur her words a little bit now. You can tell she's pretty intoxicated. Which
So
she shouldn't be, but I've been rolling real fucking bad.
So I know you've expressed what kind of men you're into. What kind of things you like. But have you
I'm
ever-
really not interested in any of you boys, but I'm really just looking for information, and you've been pretty quick to give it to me.
Got you good.
I'm not really interested in what you're trying to get.
As she winks at you and starts to run her fingers over your hand on the table.
As I've said, I know what you're interested in.
So as she's running, make a let's see, what would this be? Make an investigation check. Are you at the table, Kyle?
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Damn it, I'm trying to get Chad laid.
and then tell me what you rolled, because I'm looking at a book.
Bad.
You both rolled bad?
Oh, I have to roll one?
You need to roll a...
Investigation or perception?
Investigation. Kyle's rolling perception to see if he sees what you see.
What am I investigating?
So well, that's what I'm not going to tell you unless you roll high.
I mean, I didn't call for an investigation.
So, I guess make a perception check then.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. 10.
20.
No.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So as you're now make a history check, you notice a tattoo on her upper bicep as her hand went to touch yours. Her sleeve rolled up, and you noticed a tattoo. So now I'm seeing if you know what that tattoo is. So roll a history check.
15.
So you notice this tattoo, and through your travels in Neverwinter, you remember seeing this insignia at certain points in Neverwinter. Hang on 1 second. So the insignia is of the shadowy organization of the Zentarum.
Oh, the Zenerum?
Yep.
Is that
she
it?
takes her hand back and starts drinking her ale again.
Well, they're just like smugglers and shit.
They smuggle people.
I think black market people, right, Tazgar?
Yes. Hang on.
Yeah, how much does he know about him?
I'm just trying to discern what I should be now caring about.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe D&D Beyond. Hang on. Can't remember.
Do you want me to read it?
Yeah, what are the Zenerum exactly? I know they
Zenerum?
just smuggle goods.
The Black Network was formed over a century ago to advance the goals of the evil wizard Manchun. The organization was deeply infiltrated by the churches of Bane and Cyric, eventually began tearing it apart with sectarian conflict.
They're just like they're like a cartel, basically.
Yeah, they're just a cartel that's looking to monopolize on trade and make sure that they get a piece of every pie that they can.
Yeah, it's re-emerged as widespread, like a mercenary company, but they often use tactics that are illegal or unethical.
They're a mob.
Yeah. So I could see why she's interested in finding out if the Grey Cloaks are here. Okay, cool. Got it.
And she'd be interested in this Gnomeraganaaana. Sorry, I messed up the name, but
Well, you recall from her earlier conversation that she said she has a couple sources in Gnomeraganaaana.
sources. She did say sources.
Probably got some good stuff to smuggle.
Lenine,
Yes, love.
you mentioned sources in this gnome town.
Yes.
Someone of your, quite frankly, affiliation
What do you mean?
might have quite the sources, if you catch my drift. Do you want me
What
to
do you
start
mean?
saying it in public here? Or should we keep things quiet?
She looks around and she says, "You're right. It's probably time we head up to our room."
Ooh, yeah.
Roll
I made-
initiation.
Barkeep!
I
Barkeep! Get
I
a
made-
damn room.
made the bed.
For 3.
I made the bed for you, Proxys.
Which room is it, Kyle?
It's down the hallway. There's a king-size bed and a twin for me.
For me?
Right here.
Whoa, wait. Moon! Enjoy the muscly, burly men.
Right now, I'm trying to get shrooms off
Wait,
of Bertha.
she's
'cause
not
one
in
of my-
here.
This one? Oh wait, I'm sorry. Which one?
That one works.
Okay. So she leads you guys into this room, and she sits on the bed, and
Close the door behind you.
Kind of makes a spectacle of herself on the bed, making sure she's looking as, I don't know, savory as possible.
Oh, the treat.
Got this guy's blood plumping.
Well, now that
I'll
we're
turn,
here,
I'll turn off your torch if it's on. Turn off your torch.
shall we cut the idle prattle?
Yes.
What the hell did we come up here for?
What do you seek this dragon for?
That is a great question. Other than fame and riches. Actually, screw the fame. I just want the riches.
I just want to say, I just died with having said, do you want to cut the idle prattle? She made quite a spectacle of herself on the bed.
Crawled out on the bed.
Yeah, I put my pants back on.
Did she say you really want this dragon?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Just be
Where-
drink out. Oh,
Continue.
God.
You're really here to slay this dragon. That's all you're here for.
I know what she's trying to
Whatever.
figure out.
Whatever I get. Whatever gets paid money. Alright.
Fair enough.
I'm sure you're
Well.
familiar with that.
Yes. I think you know exactly what is going on here in the Lion Shield Costa, and I trust you to keep this between us.
As long as that sword I legitimately need is fine as ever.
I think there's another way to seal this deal, Chris.
Yeah, I need Moon.
Oh,
You should barge in.
The only thing that comes out of the Lion Shield Costa here in Phandalin is fine goods. Don't worry about that. Now, shall we get to it? So both of you roll a charisma check.
Wait, why are we being charismatic?
What do you want?
Shouldn't it be a saving throw?
Yeah, actually, you're right. So I guess it's up to you guys if you want to bang her or not.
oh my god.
What are we
Yeah,
rolling,
yeah.
Chris?
Do a charisma saving throw? Maybe we can't. Maybe we can't resist.
I wanted Zorbert to roll a stealth check.
At
to hide in the
disadvantage
corner.
because you guys followed her up here. I mean, you kind of had an idea what was going to happen.
Where do I click?
I really hope Chad bursts through the door.
I'm not going to.
You suck.
I could, but I'm trying to buy mushrooms off Bertha still. Nobody's answered me.
Which thing do you click on for
Don't
the
forget,
charisma
Chris has
saving?
guidance. 1d4, baby.
You go to saving throws and then just charisma. Oh god, I rolled a 2.
My gosh.
His chainmail's getting real tight.
Save me.
Low roll equals power bottom from Horseburg.
Nope, that's not enough.
That was. How could you make that DC so high? This is
Because you're drunk. You're drinking.
This is non-consensual.
Do I have to roll 2?
This is
You did.
rape. This is rape.
Okay, now both of you roll a strength check.
What? Saving throw?
Make it athletics check.
Saving throw?
Athletics.
Strength saving throw?
You can either pick between athletics or acrobatics.
Wait, is it aggressive and you're wanting us to defend against whatever this is?
No, this is how bad she's gonna manhandle you.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I'm slippery.
Okay, so you guys get through the night with Lenine with unscathed and unbattered and
I know.
beaten.
I know how to save proxies.
He used mirror image, didn't he?
I will cast Mage-hand.
Yeah.
And I send it to do my bidding.
So you're just voyeuring on that bed while Chris does all the work.
My
No,
mage
I was
hand
like-
is helping.
I was like, I'm a little shy. Do you mind if we kill the lights? And then he sicks the mage hand.
Oh my god!
terrible.
So that impresses Ladine pretty good, and she gives you 1 gold as the morning sun rises in the window. All right, let's pause that part there. And Chad, was there anything significant you want to do, or were you just talking about mushrooms?
Me? Wait, hold on. We got to go downstairs. And meanwhile, now we're with Chad.
No, it's not a big deal. That was
No. Let's actually do the meanwhile, and you play out a scene.
Wait, we're going downstairs.
So I have it on the stream right now. You can watch my.
No, you
can
guys
watch
are
my
in that
Discord if
bedroom.
you want, or you can
Yeah.
watch my Discord if you want.
All right, so it is not morning yet. They are so this. It is still the same evening, and all those events are transpiring.
Make a
at the same
perception
time.
check, Chad.
Me? Okay.
Yes.
This is where Mock can interact with Chad.
So you start to see dust falling from that particular corner of the roof above your head.
Oh man, what's going on up there? Hey, wait.
Oh,
Where-
I think they might be.
Oh, you know,
might
that's
be-
Lenine being Lenine. That's her favorite room.
I thought they were helping her with something.
Oh, they're helping her, lad.
Hey, you guys. You know those
Moon I can use.
Yeah, Bertha, I was wondering, you know, you guys got any of those shrooms that, those mushrooms? I mean, that, you know, I buy once in a while from you. You keep. them
Oh,
in that-
the fly, Amara?
No, you know, the other ones.
Oh, Moon, I told you, you really shouldn't have as many of those as you've been having.
Oh no, I don't use them that fast.
Moon,
You know,
this is
brother-
the 4th time this week you've been here.
they are good. I've been in battle. They're you know, battle enhancers. For my chi. You know how I use my chi
Well,
in battle.
if you're using them for battle, then yes, I've got 1 bag left. So he hands you 1 bag of your special mushrooms that you request.
And I hand him 5 gold.
Oh, a good tip this time. Thank you, Moon.
Oh wait, hold on a second.
I remember 1 gold impressed him way more before.
Well, I'm buying drugs.
That's true. Maybe he's Zenerum as well.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I wonder if I should go check and make sure everything's all right upstairs.
I wouldn't do that, Moon. It's if I can be blunt with you, a man of your stature would not fare well in that room.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Bertha, I'm gonna go over here and talk to Rhogar. You mind bringing over, you know, another round to us?
Anything for you, Moon.
Okay, great.
I like how your story's developing into a drug addict.
They're sensu beans. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, maybe we should have him like energize him in combat.
You couldn't touch me when I was on them, remember?
Yeah, that's right.
But then I died
So,
on them too. So
Bertha brings over the food. You ordered food for Mock too?
yeah.
Skooma.
So she brings over your stew or whatever you ordered, and some more ale, and gives it to you guys.
Thank you
Alright.
very much.
I give her a little pat on the butt as she's walking away.
Oh, Moon. You cheeky little devil.
Oh yeah.
She walks back to the bar with a little extra strut in her step.
Man, Rhaegar, what a crazy night! Oh god.
Yeah, you said it. You know, I didn't think those 2 young lads had it in them to take on Lenine. Lenine's quite the foe, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean you know her, right? You got a little history with her.
Oh, you could say that.
Yeah, everybody in this town knows Lenine. Hey,
I'm-
You see all 4 of your farmhands that you were talking to earlier look over at you when you say that part.
Do they nod? What do they? They just look over.
They
or-
just kind of look over and then kind of look to the side and go back to what they were doing.
Do I get a disease in the morning?
That's what I was hoping.
We'll
Yeah.
have to wait
I was just
and
about to say,
see.
I had to go. I remember having to go to the temple afterwards. It was
Yeah, you gotta be careful. You know, you never know. Crazy stuff. So I've had about a 6-pack at this point.
Of mushrooms?
No, of ale, right? Like, and as a halfling,
yeah. Roll a Constitution check with disadvantage.
I'm sloshed at this point.
He's just gonna burst into the room.
That's better. There we go. 7.
Okay, so you pass out at the table.
You gotta
Wait,
knock
wait,
yourself
wait.
over.
Before he passes out, I tap him. I say, "Oh, you can't throw in the towel just yet." I give you an extra 1d4.
Oh, nice! Yeah, so roll again.
What a pal!
Get a 3 or higher.
Wait, Constitution, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so you're still good.
Woo! I just fell over for a second there, but I'm good. All right. So what do you think of this whole adventure thing?
Oh, I think it's grand fun, you know, seeing two young lads traveling.
Yeah, but those 2 are shady as fuck, man. I'm not sure how I feel about them.
Well, the way I see it, I've been on this heel a long time, and I think it's time for me to explore the world myself. You know,
I
I've
didn't even
really
catch that.
been really thinking about taking up my painting to another level. You know.
Yeah, I hear you, man. Nothing's gonna stop me from finding the people that stole my family away from me. I'm gonna kill them all. But I mean,
Right, and you have your reason, and I have my painting. And we
Yeah,
shouldn't let anybody stop us. From
Right,
what
but I
we
mean,
want to do.
but did you were you listening to the wizard? That dude said 3 different names already since I've been with him. They're obviously hiding something from us, man.
Yeah, that's a little interesting. That he is doing that for sure.
Yeah, and I mean, why'd he go up to the room? Why? There's 2 beds. Why'd he go up to the room? What the hell's going on up there? I think we should go check on him.
For the record, I think he's been consistent with the name, you know.
Probably, but I don't care.
Yeah, you know what? I have a feeling like I know generally what's going on upstairs right now with Lenine, but if you want to check on them, make sure they're okay, I wouldn't blame you.
Oh, this is good. This is good. You should continue this line of thought.
No, you're upstairs.
You want me to go up? Can I
This
go
is
up?
out of character.
That's not up to him.
This is out of character.
Monk from the temple. I'm gonna go make sure that Lenine's I mean, am
This
I
is
a
a-
monk from the temple? You gotta be
Don't-
careful.
Don't monks have great stealth?
Well, I mean, I have pretty good stealth, being
Yeah.
a couple of things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna out of character. Chad's gonna come in like the morality police.
No, I think he should just come in like a cockle simulator.
Oh no.
What do you want to do, Chad?
I am by no means lawful, so let's get that under the
You are chaotic, for sure.
Yeah. very much. Man, it's gonna be a long. I'm trying to figure out what the plan is when I go upstairs.
Just go in and see what happens. Just remember, you're shit face. You don't remember. You don't know what's going on.
That's true. That's true. I am. I mean, I'm just a little worried that they might maybe they're like gonna hurt her or take advantage of her or something like that.
He's white knighting.
Make a deception check.
Yeah.
Ooh. Mike, you think he's telling you the absolute truth?
About Lenine?
No, about his intentions for going upstairs.
Oh, I can't see what he rolled.
18.
Well,
Oh,
I just
Well,
you.
Tazik's just telling you. You believe it?
Yeah.
yeah.
Waiting for the farmhands to do something.
So what are you
One
doing,
of them
Chad?
just twitched when you said that.
I saw that, yeah.
You know what? I say this. You know, I have an idea. Why don't we invite these strapping men from the table to go upstairs with us? And you know,
We ain't fucking going up there, man.
They've been in that room before.
Gentlemen, remember, there's something in it for you too.
He turns around and ignores you completely.
All right, I walk over to the farmhand's table really quick, just really quick here. I pull my bag of mushrooms out of my pocket.
Hey, Moon! What's
Hey,
up,
guys.
man?
No, I was just walking through, and he puts one on the table, and he starts cutting it up a little bit into 5 pieces.
Oh,
you guys,
affordable lines of mushrooms.
you guys seem really cool. Are you cool? You guys cool? Are you cool guys?
I mean,
You want to be
want
even?
us to be cool?
You want to be even cooler? Why don't you? Hey, try one of these. Try one of these mushrooms.
Okay, they each take a mushroom piece that you've cut up.
I wonder how fast these things kick in is the next thing. Oh my gosh.
There's a roll on the table.
Yep.
So they each eat it and do not seem phased.
What? What a bunch of tough farmhands. I'm a halfling, so who knows the differences. But
The dose is
Anyway.
different.
yeah, the dosage is different. So
these are grown working men.
Yep.
And you are a halfling, and you gave them a portion of what you normally take.
Oh, what I normally take. Okay, all right. So I eat an entire one.
Holy shit, Moon!
Why, dude? I'm
You don't
hungry.
fuck around, do you?
I'm hungry. I gotta roll something. Not
Then
really.
make a Constitution saving throw or a Constitution check.
Yeah, 8.
8?
Yeah.
Okay, now you pass out.
Yeah. Except they do the opposite, but it's fine.
Okay. Mock, it's really up to you then. Before we take our adventure to the next day.
I think you know, I think Rhogar believes, you know, it's best to let sleeping dogs lie. He's a pretty chill guy. And you know, I was thinking I'm talking to the other 4 farmhands right now because, you know, my drinking buddy is just hammered and smashed.
Pass out on the floor.
I'm sure you were following what was happening, and you know, maybe it's, you know, how's the saying go? They made their bed and now they have to sleep in it, you know?
Oh, Moon, you've done it again.
So Bertha tenderly picks up Moon and carries him upstairs to another room.
Does she come back downstairs? Oh my gosh.
What's she gonna do with Moon?
Oh, don't
Whatever
you worry.
the fuck she wants, because he is unconscious.
He's gonna take good care of him.
Bertha, before you go, I'm just gonna take one of the
She's
free
gone.
ones. Oh, all right. I'm just gonna go. I'll leave a couple coin on the countertop, and I'll take a free room.
Good deal. Yeah, no, Chris, if I didn't fail that pass out check, I was gonna come up high on the mushroom and bust into the door.
Damn it.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
Oh well.
Oh, hold on. I do want. I just had a strike of inspiration. As I'm on the way up to my room, I hear something from inside Lanine's room.
No, make a perception check.
Okay. I'll make a perception check, and if I pass, I have an idea. Let me pull up my sheet. Skills and perception. Come on, baby. A 10.
So with the hustle and bustle of the tavern, it's kind of drowning everything out. You don't. I see that Witcher card.
Damn it!
You don't hear anything out of the ordinary, Mock.
Dang, but I know.
I was hoping no one would see it.
What are we doing, boys?
I'm passed out. I'm done. Gotta wake
Mock,
up.
what are you doing?
I'm going to my bed. And I'm
Okay.
going to start. I'm not going to go to sleep immediately. I'm going to paint, but until I fall asleep naturally, I'm going to be painting what I think's going on in that room.
Hey!
That
Alright.
was an erotic painter. That makes it so much better.
This is getting good.
Erotic paintings.
That's what my guy is. He's just a painter who wants to paint the sights of the world.
Yeah, the sights of the world. Yep. Yep.
Where's your room?
Yeah.
Painter? That big one with the double?
It's just any free one.
All right, make it morning.
Okay. So as the morning chirps and Phandalin and the hustle and bustle of the city begins, you adventurers awake to a brand new day. 1 second. Find the... There we go.
Is that a long rest?
Yes.
Hold on.
So
I've got my card on stream. If you want to know what I'm talking about, check out the stream.
That's what he painted. Oh, that's a beautiful painting.
That might be what Mock painted, yeah.
Oh, that is a beautiful painting.
Is that what you paint, Mock?
I don't know if you can see it.
I don't think I can see it. Where is it?
It's on
his
Twitch stream.
You'll
It's gone. You'll have to look at it later.
throw it in Discord.
All right.
So, Mock, you waking up, feeling refreshed and ready to tackle the day. Moon, make a Constitution check.
Oh wait, what's going on here? Hold on. There we go. 11.
Okay, so you wake up feeling okay, not the best, but you're feeling all right. And Proxus and Zorbert, you wake to an empty room with nothing in the room but
one coin.
A quick glance at each other, awkwardly, and nothing of value or significance in the room.
Other than one coin. Right?
No. There's no.
Yeah, you said there was one coin for our efforts.
Yeah.
Did I?
Because I showed her a good time with Mage.
Oh, that's right. Yes, 1 gold coin. Yes, correct.
Wizard.
Yes.
We are never to speak about what happened in this room.
So, Moon, you wake up, and you wake up next to the tender morning breath of Bertha in the mattress next to you.
The mage hand does what it does.
Oh, these doors are annoying, man. Can't
So
escape.
there in all her glory is
I'll have
Bertha
to open it.
Stonehill.
Is that the barkeep's wife?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it is.
We gotta get out. We gotta get out of here. Wait. Oh, why is this door open?
So as you're walking around, she stares.
Oh shit!
Oh, Moon! You sure know how to show a lady a good time.
So as she walks out, she winks at you guys at the door now and gives her a little extra strut to her step as she heads back downstairs.
All right, boys, you ready to move out?
Look, fellas.
Completely ignoring the fact of what just happened.
Look,
All right, I'm ready for an adventure.
Hey, Moon.
Yeah.
Wizard. We can all agree something happened last night. But that something will never come to light. Do we make ourselves clear?
Oh yeah, I didn't. I won't tell a soul.
And I didn't see a thing.
Good. We're in agreement.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why does your mage hand look funny?
What's all over your mage hand?
It's all over your mage hand. Bro. Where's Mock? Is he just in the room?
He's painting. Yeah, every single card is going to be erotic that Mock paints.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what we're doing in the adventure.
I like that Mock was in a room with 4 beds and there were 4 farmhands. 4 farmhands, 4 beds.
Ooh, he got farm-handed.
He got farmhanded.
Yeah, instead of mage-handed, he got farm-handed.
We go out the back door of the tavern.
Is this like shitters over here? It is!
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. I would have went in there when I was really going bad.
Oh, that's why I thought you went that
I
way.
didn't see him.
Oh, that's funny.
I would have went in here.
Yeah. Open, please.
I'm stuck in here. I can't open doors. I just found something I probably shouldn't have.
Oh god, are you pissing, Chris, or pooping?
Huh?
Are you
Pooping.
pissing or pooping?
I'm pooping. No, I just was like messing with the terrain. And I think I found something in this town I shouldn't have.
What is it? A basement?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. That's
Okay.
just part of the layout.
Okay. It looked like a necromancer's lair.
Oh, it must be extra.
It's probably just stuff you can use. Yeah, like look down into the ground.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
And it's like behind a false
It's
wall.
like an alchemy lab.
Yeah, but look, there's no doors to it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably just extra.
Yeah, to use for like
Stuff.
special stuff.
Yeah.
Never mind, I didn't say anything. That's where what's her name should have took us. But man, me picking up this. How long did you say again for that sword? I don't remember.
She said tomorrow, but
It is tomorrow.
ooh, it is ready for you today.
Oh, you rolled me a 20.
Really
She rolled inspiration, Dragonflight inspiration?
Yes.
She really wants you.
It literally I picked
Oh,
up
is it
DC
just
20 on
because of
that.
my performance in bed? That must be why.
No, because she made her blacksmith work all through the night on this fucking sword.
Because of my dick.
Yes.
Mage hand.
Hold on. Where what? I'm like disoriented now. Where's the... There she is.
I literally put a DC of 20 on that too.
Damn, I get my weapon. Hell yeah. I compose myself before I step in here.
Okay.
Where's the wizard? He's coming with me.
So and then this other one says, "Hang on a minute while I cast a cantrip." Oh, hello, boys. Well, fancy seeing you here. I assume you're here for your weapon.
Really?
That depends.
Look at that sweet sword.
Why, it is ready, sir. If you're looking for it today, I can give it to you.
I approach the blacksmith.
And he, in his hands, holds a newly honed, rewrapped dwarven greatsword. And he hands it to you.
+1.
+1, yes.
Nice.
+1. You must be rich.
I think that's like super
Rich.
worth the price.
Rich and well, there was a lot of luck that happened with that too, with how the things transpired in the tavern.
Yeah, I made.
Because you shouldn't have a +1 right now.
Oh, were you gonna make it a fail?
Yes.
That's awesome.
It was that was either the it was either gonna be a +1 or just a regular one.
Oh, whoa, what just happened to my guy?
Oh, there you go. You were on the roof. Well, have a good day, boys. I hope I see you again soon.
It's noting the craftsmanship of this weapon. I grab Lenine by the mouth and just bring her in for a huge kiss.
Oh,
passionate.
You sway man. She takes the kiss and returns it, I guess is the best way to say it.
And then with a swagger out the door, I leave.
Did you see the blacksmith lick his lips as you're walking out?
I knew it. I saw the way he was looking at me when I was in there.
he's just jerking it in there. Oh,
The real question is, does Zorbert use the Mage-hand on himself? That's what I want to know.
No, hold on. I go up to Zorbert.
Wizard, I had my doubts about you at the start of this adventure, but what you did with that mage hand.
And then I run my hand across the blade of the weapon.
My hat's off to you, sir. I think we have started a great partnership.
And I just strut off a little bit.
Teach you that in the university.
My skills are unstoppable.
That's
All
some
right.
That's some black alley mage stuff right there.
So now that you gentlemen have refreshed and bought in supplies, and now Chris has a brand new weapon, what do you wish to do?
I want to proceed.
All right. Which
Mock,
way
are
is
you
the
still
map?
here?
Which way does the map tell us to go?
So,
Oh, we gotta move Mock. Sorry. I keep forgetting I'm controlling him.
He was
So
just sitting up there
Gnomeraganaaana
painting the whole time.
He's just painting
Gnomeraganaaana
away.
is 50 miles east of the Dwarven Excavation.
Oh,
So
wow.
it's going to take you about 3 days to get there.
Wow.
But towards the excavation site.
Where is he? Oh. I can't get him out of the room.
I can get him.
Yeah.
Did
You
we?
just bring him
I'll
to us.
just summon him. So you guys are going to the Dwarven Excavation site first?
Well, that's the direction we go.
I mean, you can, or you can just head straight from Phandalin to Gnomeraganaaana.
I refill my watering skins before we go.
But you know the road to the Dwarven Excavation site, and this would be an entirely new route that you will take to Gnomeraganaaana. Just to consider that.
Oh, we can go with the new route.
Okay.
What's the new route?
I don't know.
Maybe we should go deal with that owl bear.
We could.
Owl bear. Things are scary. What do we want to mess with an owl bear for?
The hell's Proxus?
I'm still at the well.
I don't have your token.
I don't know because I haven't looked at the DM thing in forever.
I got you. Oh, you weren't unique anymore for some reason.
Horseberg says, gotta go. I'll finish this video tomorrow. I'll find out if Bertha's pregnant from Moon.
Okay.
So our last in-person campaign, I was a half-orc inquisitor with negative charisma, and the hot barmaid I somehow impregnated with negative charisma. I rolled like natural 20s twice in a row or something.
Fuck yeah. Alright, so this is the road to Gnomeraganaaana. What do you wish to do? Continue traveling or rest?
Well, we need to rest each night. I just don't know the distances.
So usually the way you can do it is like. You can
I gotta
try to
pee,
go-
so you guys talk about it. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll travel this plane and then rest.
Am I on this plane? Yeah, he put us
Yeah,
up
we're
there.
all here. Let's go to this opening.
I only have Rhogar as like a movable character, and he has to spawn.
Oh, yeah.
He
Yeah,
has
he
to give me
swapped them.
control. Yeah. I can't wait till Mock has tails, but. I'll lag behind because I'm still feeling like tired from the night before.
Yeah, because you're scratching your crotch every few
Yeah,
steps.
I got a +1 greatsword out of that. Alright.
Yeah. Guys, does this rash look normal?
I posted in Discord what I put in there.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Hey, Finnegan, how long we been traveling for now?
Finnegan.
Who's Finnegan?
Finnick, Flanner,
Flitwick.
Flitwick.
We haven't done any combat, we just slept with people.
Okay, I'm back. What are you guys doing?
This looks like a really nice spot for camp. I just don't know how long we've been walking now.
So you guys have traveled 30 miles.
Out of how much? I didn't write it down.
50.
Out of 50.
Oh, and you
Have
need to
we-
give me control of Proxus, by the way.
Oh, whoops.
So have we camped, or did we make it 30 miles in one day since the morning?
You only travel 30 miles a day, so that's why you're camping.
Oh, okay. So we are camping.
Well, I mean, you can choose. Whoops. Push through, but
How many camping supplies did we end up getting?
there you go, Chris.
Yours. Are you holding it or am I? I think I am, right?
I just don't remember what he just said. Multiple before. He didn't say a number.
I have a 2-person tent that I put in my thing as the camping supplies.
Excuse me.
Should we set up here for the night?
That would probably be smart. Nothing suggests that this is time sensitive at the moment.
Other than the dragon nipping
We
at
don't-
our heels.
We don't even know where it is.
There he goes. Waiting for his roll.
I saw it just whip by.
It's invisible. Isn't
No,
it?
I see an
Yeah,
unmarked dice every time you do that.
Oh, okay.
It shows you're rolling. It's just we don't see the numbers.
Nice.
Yeah, it just whips by usually, but this time it went flying by.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you guys rest. Chris, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
So, camp-wise, you guys set up a tent. I'm just making sure we know. Like, you guys, did you have a tent you set up? You said.
Yeah.
Okay.
20.
Wow.
Okay, you wake up feeling refreshed.
All right.
Oh, okay. All right.
No
So
diseases for this sword.
I was gonna say
Moon,
we
make a
take.
Constitution check.
Who?
Moon.
What? That bartender looks so wholesome.
16.
Okay. You wake
I'm
up.
gonna do a medicine check on Proxys.
He wants it to happen.
You look him over. Everything seems fine.
Yeah, I know nothing's dripping. Okay.
You know, like
Hold on.
ever since like I'm getting like all the buttons down now, so this is like getting comfortable.
I roll a medicine check on the mage hand.
You can't see the mage hand.
It looks fine, but it does smell a little.
Does it transfer to the wizard?
Nope.
No.
So what is Zorbert's just smelling the mage hand's fingers in the background?
He's going. Oh.
It's feeding me toast right now, and I'm smelling the fingers.
Why do you keep summoning mage hand?
All right, you guys continue on your way to Gnomeraganaaana.
All right, let's do it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Are you gonna take us to another plane of existence, or should we keep going in the forest?
No, I'll take it.
He didn't even give us the camp setting.
I just didn't know if we were about to fight a bunch of wild animals.
If you want, I'll maybe make some just camp settings if you want.
Sure, if you wanna.
And you can use those for loading boards.
I was gonna do some of that too.
Just like like these transitional ones.
Okay, so when you guys come in here, make sure you're zoomed in.
Oops.
And not
Sneaking peeking.
looking at things.
Sneak and peek.
You can always check if I'm doing that, which I've never done. Ever.
Oh. Roll a deception check. Yep.
There was one point I was in that stupid dwarven excavation just going, where's the fucking secret door?
Oh, this is nice.
Oh, I just want to live here.
This is a really nice little.
This is like game really helps if you have bad imagination.
Yeah.
Anyone bring their fishing pole?
Just
Roll a 23.
How is this stream, Mock? Is it helping you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I roll a 23 survival on if this water is drinkable.
Potable?
Is this
Is that the
potable
word?
water?
Yeah, is that the word?
Are you fishing?
No, is this potable? Potable, yeah. Potable as in you can put it in a pot, right?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, I did a survival roll and got a 23.
Make an Arcana check.
I can't do those. Kyle, Zorbert, check this water with your magic.
Arcana.
He just made a nature check.
Make
survival.
an Arcana check.
There you go.
Okay, you the water looks fine, tastes fine.
I didn't taste it. I just looked at it for him.
So did you pot some water, or are you just investing?
Well, I figured I was gonna drink some water.
Okay, so you drink some water.
Yep.
Okay, it tastes normal.
Oh, that's good. 'Cause, my 23.
The effects will be felt later.
Can't believe my survivor roll 23 did nothing.
What's the plan? Adventure. What's the plan?
Well, we need to go find some gnomes, I guess.
Yeah, it looks like there's a stairwell on the other side of the I'm sorry. Looks like there's a stairwell on the other side of this creek.
Okay, so now that you guys are by the river, you follow a stream uphill to the base of the mountain where waterfall erosion has carved out a natural concavity. The roaring waterfall creates a cloud of mist as it plunges into a shallow pool of water, within which rise 2 small islands covered with 2-foot-tall green, red, and purple mushrooms. Several cave openings overlook the pool from rocky ledges 20 to 30 feet above. The mountain blocks any sunlight from reaching this place.
I don't think we have to guess that who's taking a break here.
What are you talking about?
What temple did you exactly say you studied at there, Moon?
I am an honorable student at the Neverwinter Temple. Honorable student. High honors.
What temple?
Never been
High
expelled.
honors.
Never been expelled. And by temple, what do you mean? Do you mean like what god do I worship?
Sure.
Just
I'm just trying to get details out of you.
the temple of Yondawa.
Did you just make up that name?
Yandu from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Temple of Yolanda, motherfucker.
Looks like maybe we have to cross.
That was a top pupil.
So make a perception check, everybody.
Perception, huh?
Or never mind. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
20.
So you look behind Moon and you see an entrance into Gnomagard, one of the many entrances into Gnomagard, but it is a steep cliff that you would need to climb in order to get to it. But not something that...
Is that on the side of the river we're on?
Yes, right behind you. Right behind Moon.
If you zoom out, not a lot, just a couple, you should be able to see that doorway he's talking about.
So you guys should not be using that cut box tool.
I turned it
You
on.
need to use...
Oh, okay, that helps. That helps. Yeah, I think
you
like
need to use the green. So pull it up more. There you go.
Yeah, you have to turn it off, the cut box. You're probably gonna have to basically direct us to do that.
Yep. So based on Chris's stream, you can zoom out a little bit more. Chris, right there. So if you go forward a little bit. No, like your screen. Yep. So you see the entrance right there.
Yep. All right. Yeah, if you do this, then you can't see it really.
It looks like there's an entrance up above. Can I roll? Does that have to be?
So if you want to attempt to climb the cliff, it needs to be an athletics check.
Not acrobatics?
Correct.
I comment to Zorbert. I'm surprised he's ignoring those mushrooms over there.
I just loaded up on mushrooms.
Maybe
I don't have a problem. I don't know what you're talking about.
When you zoom in, does it get blurry, Chris? Like zoom in all the way?
So if you do that, Kyle, you've got to tweak the white
no.
diamond until it's not blurry, and use your mouse wheel back and forth, and it'll kind of focus more.
So see this little like circle thing?
Got it.
That's like kind of like where you're focusing, what tile you care about.
I did a 14 to climb up to the first piece of rock, not the second, right? There's two, it
Did
looks
we
like.
not take the easy path across the river?
16?
Hang on.
I feel like all your DCs are 15.
What'd you roll, Chad?
Hold on. My book's not open. Does somebody have the book open?
20, 14, 16, and 5 for Kyle.
Who got the 20 and the 14?
Oh, sorry. 20 was perception earlier. It's 14, 16, 5.
14
And-
rolled 14 and 16.
Chris.
So Moon and Chris, you guys make it up to the doorway.
Oh, all the way up? Okay.
Yep. Kyle,
What's the
you
check
just
that we're
can't
doing?
seem...
You gotta roll in D&D, I think.
Which one?
Athletic.
Athletics.
Wish me luck, boyos. Wait a minute, that's not the page. Oh. Oh, this UI is not very mobile friendly. Alright, it's rolling, and 12.
Okay, so Zorbert and Rhogar, you just can't seem to find purchase on a climb up, so you don't make it on your first attempt.
I throw my rope down.
Absolutely.
Okay.
There.
Oh, never mind.
I tried again.
Okay, so yeah, you make it up, Zorbert.
All right, I throw my rope down to the dwarf that can't seem to get a hand grip.
Can't seem to
Okay.
get it out.
Make an athletics check with advantage, Mock.
Alrighty. Five and 16.
There we go.
Okay, so you make it up to the entrance with them. So,
There you go, Rhogar.
do you guys
Gotcha.
enter the room?
I do.
So for this one, put your green diamond at 5.3 tiles.
I try to stay zoomed in so I don't see anything.
So as you enter this room, you notice 8 rock gnome citizens of Gnomeraganaaana asleep in their cots.
Hmm.
Okay.
I loudly
Is
clear
Mock
my
in?
throat.
Okay. Let's see. So. Oh, God. So all of them wake up at the sound of you clearing your throat, and they're a little surprised, but not entirely distraught. I'm not going to put them all up.
I have my hands up as they're waking up.
Oi, what's going on here?
We
So
we're looking.
a rougher-looking rock gnome approaches you for the group and addresses you and asks that question.
See, hey, see, they don't have a beard.
We're looking for the gnome city of Nomar. We noticed an entrance up here. We're not
You found
hostile.
it, mate. You found it.
Are you friendly to outsiders?
We love outsiders.
We couldn't find a straightforward entrance, but we found this one. We didn't want
What do you
to
mean?
we didn't want to alarm you as we entered.
So he goes to the ledge and looks to see if the stone staircase leading to the entrance of Gnomeraganaaana is still intact.
Yeah, they're still there. You definitely took the hard way in.
We weren't exactly clear on which entrance.
No, earlier you're like, why don't we just cross and go?
That was Kyle.
Yeah.
My intelligence is low.
Man,
Why don't you take over this conversation, wizard?
Oh, well. You see, we were sent here by the citizens of Phandalin to check on you guys. We were advised that it's been a while since contact has been made, or trade.
Well, I really got nothing to say on that. You're gonna want to speak to,
Shit, I lost my spot.
I love how we're all terrible.
Well, we were sent here to speak to either King Corbus or King Nurkley.
You're gonna want to speak to Fibblestib and Dibbledob first.
All right.
They can talk to you more about this.
what's going on here, but I really can't say anything on it.
Where are they located? Should we go back out up the stairs, or is there another way?
Now, if you go up these stairs right here, that'll lead you right to them. I think. Hang on. I didn't have as much time to prep this as the last one. 12. 11.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I slept with a large woman last night.
Larger than you?
I say nothing.
By the gods. Yeah, so straight up those stairs behind you. I'll lead you right to them.
All right, Moon.
Okay, so now take your green diamond to... Up, you're too far.
What?
See, this map is kind of tough. Take it to...
I'm at 9 right now.
9.9.
Okay.
So as you enter this room, you notice 2 gnomes hard at work tinkering and just kind of going through a bunch of day-to-day chores in their inventory workshop here.
These guys.
You also notice a book on a pedestal in the middle of the chamber.
Oh, yeah.
In particular.
Excuse me.
They seem to be arguing right now.
I clear my throat and say,
What the-
excuse me.
Who are you?
My name is Flitwick. We have come as ambassadors from Phandalin. They wanted us to see what the delay was in trade between these towns.
Oh, thank God someone's come. We're in rare sorts here. But how do I know you to be from Phandalin?
Oh, this happens every time. I have here parchment with the seal of Harbin Wester, the town master of Phandalin. He sends good
Outright.
word that he's concerned for the gnomes here and that he hasn't heard from you in a while.
Oh, God. Well, thank God for Harbin Wester. So, we're really in a bind here, Gnomeraganaaana. King Korbas has gone mad. You see, 22 gnomes populate Gnomeraganaaana, and we're down to 20.
What had happened to the 2 gnomes? Did your king kill them?
No, he didn't kill them. They were killed, though, by a mimic.
I believe I've heard of such magical creature in my travels.
Question mark.
Question mark face.
So,
What's a mimic? What are you babbling about?
So a mimic is a shape-shifting creature. When first it came to Gnomeraganaaana, it could have been anything. But as soon as King Korbas entered his throne room, he was set upon by the thing. It was disguised as a 10-foot rug, and it enveloped him, and he was able to bat it away. But ever since that happened, he's been mad with thoughts of what this thing could be, and he's paranoid of everything. He's locked him and his.
I was just about to ask about the queen.
Him and his fellow King Nerkly in the throne room and throne bedchamber. They haven't left, and King Korbas will not let King Nerkly leave.
Hey, Zorbert.
Dabbledob and I were discussing on how we can cure his madness. I think we need to come up with a sanity ray that will lock onto King Corbus and kind of rattle his senses back into place once we shoot him with this ray. But Dabbledob thinks we need to invent what they call a straitjacket and lock him up in that and leave him in his throne room, and that eventually his sanity will return. But you seem like adventuring folk. What do you propose we do?
Dibbledop, what are your thoughts on the relationship between the kings?
I'm unfamiliar with this practice up on the surface.
Is this common between gnomes?
All we've seen is male gnomes so far, for the record.
Yeah.
Gnomengard is a little.
What's
I
wrong?
love the corner we painted you in here.
What's wrong?
A little
What's wrong?
peculiar. Is a standard gnomish town where two kings rule.
Oh, that's normal? Where do more gnomes come from?
You see, being rock gnomes, we come from the rock itself, as the lore is told.
Oh, so I mean, what's the actual point of even having relationships if you're just gonna make new gnomes out of rock?
Creating life and love are two separate things, young halfling.
Kind of an existential crisis, though.
So, do you want to help us with our situation?
Well,
trying to figure that
I
out.
don't know exactly what we can do, but maybe we can come up with a plan. Do you have any research books that might help us?
Never mind that. Are they bumping stones or not?
I want to take a look at this book.
They fornicate every night.
I am satisfied.
Someone's making an investigation check? What did you say?
I start looking at the book on the table in front of me.
Okay.
So can we get a real quick synopsis? I was
Make
doing
a investigation check.
Basically, these gnomes are trying to find a way to make them.
So it's not under a glass globe, or it's not protected in any way. So you pick it up, and the gnomes seem not to mind. And on the title of it, in common and in a dialect you don't know, is written "Magic of Gnomengard." And as you flip through the pages, it contains wizard spells for burning hands, detect magic, identify, mage armor, magic missile, shield, and sleep.
What were the first two?
Burning hands and detect magic. I see you taking a look at that book. Are you a wizard?
Yes, I am. I come from... One second. I'm just making a quick note here. I come from the college not far from here. I'm a teacher of sorts. Do you mind if I take a look at this book a little further?
Feel free.
You know what?
So are you copying spells, Kyle? From
Yes,
the book?
I know most of them. However, I will be copying Burning Hands and Detect Magic.
Okay, what is the standard time that takes?
1 second. It can take upwards of 2 hours.
So it's really up to you if you want to stay here and do that while the rest of them continue through Gnomengard.
Yes, I'll stay here for the time being, and try to devise a plan with them, as well as go through this and practice the magics I need. And I will reimburse these fellows for any material components they might have on hand that you would need to cast the spells.
Oh, so you have to copy it and then cast it to make sure you've learned it?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So you see a battered and beaten, what looks like training dummy in the corner there. And they motion for you that if you need, you can use that to practice your magic on. So what ones are you practicing?
Burning Hands and Detect Magic, I think.
Which one are you going to practice first?
Detect Magic.
Okay, so keep that in mind.
Okay.
Okay, so what do the rest of you want to do?
Right, I shall go on and try to figure out what's going on with the king from a first-person perspective.
I don't advise that. He's locked himself in his chambers and he's just quite mad. He's not talking to anybody. And as soon as they approach, he just starts shouting gibberish.
All right, who did you say the other? Didn't you say to talk to somebody else, or is that these
Hold
guys?
on. Aren't there 2 kings?
Yes, one is trapped in the room with the other one.
And they can't speak separately?
There's really no way that I know of. There's only one way into the room.
I demand entrance.
Maybe we could persuade them.
We've
to let us
tried.
in.
The door is blocked. It's
Right,
jammed. There's
we
no
are-
way in.
Well, I didn't mean physically force the door down, but we are outsiders, ambassadors of sorts.
You figure this out.
It might be worth a go. They might let us in.
You can try. I suppose.
Who has access? They must get food. They must get news.
Rock gnomes are known to survive without food for weeks at a time.
With nothing but rocks.
Like I said, you're welcome to try talking to him.
Well, that's one option, I suppose. The direct route.
Now you
We
mentioned.
do have. So if you can help us in this and return sanity to our king, we do have an array of magic items that were made here, gnome made, that we could give you as a reward.
That could be very beneficial in our battle against the dragon.
Dragon?
Oh, yeah.
can't
There's they call it the dragon. It's like any help here, guys?
It's a worm.
It's chasing the dragon.
There's
Enough
a
with it.
dragon here?
There's
Alright,
been
well,
one terrorizing Phandalin. We've been
Probably
after him.
Phandalin? That's only 2 days from here.
2 days.
Alright.
That's 2 rations.
Part of the reason that we were sent is to see if potentially the gnomes of this city would assist Phandalin in the defense or defeat of the dragon.
By the way, use 2 days of rations.
We certainly aren't fighting folk, but we use our incredible brain power to make some excellent devices and weapons, so we'd be glad to assist Phandalin with wares and inventory to fight this dragon.
Great to hear, and again, I'm just happy to see you guys alive. Everyone's been worried over that. But we must speak to the king, because I doubt... You think the king will just let you use your items and technologies to help without their permission?
Well, I mean, Fibblestip and I are kind of running the show here right now.
So why aren't you guys the kings? I mean, can't you just declare yourselves the kings or something?
Well, that would be treason. We need to help our kings, not just leave them to their madness.
Well, then maybe, just maybe, you should get us in the room.
You can go to the room.
Alright, sounds good.
But good luck talking to them.
I think we should probably go that way. Wizard, how goes your progress?
Well, very well. Luckily, I brought my good quill.
So let's say you guys figure out like a good device or item to help your kings. How did you plan on using it on the kings?
Well, if Fibblestip would have his way, he would devise a sanity ray that we would basically strap King Corbus down in a chair and shoot him with it to restore his sanity.
Yeah, but how are you gonna get him out of the room?
Well, we've got our ways.
Son of a bitch.
And what ways would that be? A
Well,
scowl,
it would
a
take-
scowl dragging on my face.
Yeah.
We would have to break the door down and manhandle him gnome-handle him a little bit to force him into this chair. But that's really not the way we should be doing it.
In what way should
I think
we
he
be doing
needs. I think he needs time to sort of set his mind straight and realize that. Well, how about this? I think if you were to find this mimic that's terrorizing Nomengard and show proof that you've slain it, maybe that would restore sanity to King Corbic.
Any idea where we should start looking?
Well, I think we should probably start looking right here. I'll cast Detect Evil and Good. I suppose it should probably pick up a mimic.
Okay. Do you want to cast that?
Yeah. It's a concentration for 10 minutes. It's a 30-foot range.
Oh, 10 minutes is good too. You can kind of walk around with it. Or wait, with concentrate, do you have to stay still?
36 tiles.
36 tiles? Okay.
No, 30 is 6.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. You do not detect anything other than the gnomes in this room are good.
It depends how the spell reads as well. He might be able to move while concentrating.
He
Might
is.
have to roll a save. Or
Something has to
maybe-
like smack him or cause him to not concentrate.
Yeah. It
Okay.
says,
But like
you know,
I have.
for the duration, you know if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where the creature is located. Similarly, you know if there is a place or object within 30 feet of you that has been magically consecrated or desecrated. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood and dirt. What's wrong?
Okay, so you do not notice anything in this room.
Okay. I don't want to do. I was in and out of conversation at the beginning when Zorbert was talking to them. I don't want to duplicate efforts. Did they tell us at all where they thought it was? I just don't want to ask the same thing twice before I go back into character.
They've got no idea.
Okay.
I need to like hop in the shower though, so I'm probably gonna hop off.
He falls asleep. He's the one that can detect this too. Damn
Well,
it.
you can carry me around, Chris, and just play for
Alright.
me. Don't make me run off into.
You're
like,
literally gonna be
rampage.
like a drone right now.
I can be a satellite. You know how to play my character. You know, just shields up, and then don't die.
That worked out well for Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. See you, boys.
All right,
Later.
Wizard, we're gonna go try to find this thing.
Okay, so where do you head off to first?
We head to the south. This
Oh,
four-way.
Okay, so on your right, you notice a barred door looking into a room that is just scattered with trinket items and various pieces and parts to gnomish engineering, and then 2 chests in the corner.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm not a thief.
Okay, so Moon, make a perception check.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out where you said I'm in a
On the
hallway.
right.
Oh,
Are you
crap,
talking
I got
about the
lost.
left as we go up the stairs?
That door right there, Chris, that you're
Oh,
looking at.
okay.
that's
okay.
left.
We have to, so
Yeah,
we open
okay.
that door. Okay.
So put your green on 11.7.
It doesn't actually lock, is the thing.
You can click the lock, and when the lock screen, I think it stays.
Oh.
Yeah, hit the green lock or the gray lock. It'll lock it. So I open that door.
It's you tug on it and it doesn't move.
Oh. Huh. This door
I
seems
shoulder
to be
check the
stuck.
door.
Make a strength check.
Dude, doors.
Or
Athletics?
athletics check, yeah.
Hard.
It doesn't budge.
Imagine.
And let's see here. Hang on 1 second.
Seems tough.
Okay, so Dibble Dwarf comes to the stairs edge.
Oh, I was gonna go down and ask. Okay.
What the fuck you doing to our treasury?
There's
Well, we
something in
need-
there.
We need to check
There
all
is
the
no
rooms.
way there's something in there.
Oh, I beg to differ. There's something shitty in there.
So Thibbledorf just goes back to his work,
No,
but
get
keeping
back here.
a keen ear on the treasury door.
We need to get into the treasury.
You're not getting into the treasury.
I
What
see.
if the mimic is in there?
It's not. There's
We can
no
see
way the mimic could get into the treasury door.
Mimic.
But there's a mimic.
Okay. All right.
Well, now what?
Let's just keep looking around.
We know the thing's in there.
That's fine.
So
we'll
make
just
a
keep
make a
looking around.
perception check right here, Chad.
Oh, that's okay. I forgot you said that. Oh yeah.
Okay, so as you start walking down this corridor, you start to hear things breaking in the ahead of you, and just shouting, and just an
There's-
overall ruckus going on.
There's a
in the
lot of
room.
noises coming on from down here. All right, and I keep going down
It gets
the.
louder as you get to this door. So on this door, you see what looks to be like a symbol of royalty on the door. It just looks like extravagant.
Oh, okay. I will attempt to open the door.
So you grasp the iron handle and try to move it, and it doesn't budge one bit. And then behind
Mother-
you hear another gnome.
Who's that?
The way
My
we
name
came.
No, from the other side of this door
Gotcha,
that moves
okay.
on.
Okay, yeah, good call. My name is Moon Timbertoss. I come from Phandalin.
Phandalin? Phandalin's probably overtaken by mimics by now.
No, we
How do
just
I
came.
know you're who you are?
We just came from Phandalin. There are no mimics there. I don't know anything about mimics.
I don't trust you. I don't know you.
All right, they think we're the mimic guys. Any ideas? How do we prove that we're not a mimic? Silence. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I lost Chris.
I ran into the toilet thinking I had a few seconds.
Oh my god, I'm like, what?
I'm standing there laughing with my dick in my hand.
Well, my ideas are exactly this. Let me in the goddamn room. Do I look like a goddamn mimic?
But they can't see us.
I'll tear your fucking throat out if you don't let me in.
Now you sound
Okay,
like a
make an
freaking
intimidation check.
I've had enough of this.
Alright, intimidation.
Where's the wizard when we need him?
Oh no!
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, you got lucky.
Woo.
Okay, so your words have no effect on this guy. He's
Really?
just completely insane with panic at the moment.
There's no way you could get through this door if you were an owl bear.
Now
We're safe
I'm
in here, and this is where we're gonna stay.
enraged by that comment and attempt to break the door.
You're gonna make an attack on the door?
Yeah.
Okay, so roll for attack.
Attack.
Doors are wicked strong, aren't they?
23.
23, okay. So roll for damage.
Yes. My incredible. Hold on.
This is something.
Great sword might be. Oh, here we go. It's actually like picking it up. Yes.
Oh dang, dude!
So you take your great sword and pull it up over your head and slam it down on the door, and you see the hinges take the brunt of the damage and shudder just a little bit, but the door remains pretty firmly intact.
Damn.
Um,
How's that for an owl bear?
So from the other side of the door, you start to hear an incredibly loud buzzing noise.
Buzzing. Step back.
So as you guys retreat, the buzzing becomes less noticeable. It becomes lower in volume.
How the hell are we
Now
gonna
stay
find-
back.
How the hell are we gonna find a mimic if everybody's locking their doors?
I wipe the froth from my chin. I might have overreacted.
Well, I mean, it's kind of annoying. We have a problem to solve, and nobody is helping us.
All right, Kyle. So at this point, you've got detect magic done, and you go to cast it on the dummy.
Yeah.
Let's see. Make an Arcana check. Okay, so as soon as you cast detect magic, you just feel magical energy encompass everything around you.
Ooh.
Oh boy. How far are you from us?
Now roll a history check.
Oh my
Holy
gosh.
shit!
So, in your studies at Neverwinter Academy, you remember reading something about this area of the world and Gnomeraganaaana, but it didn't really come to you until you casted Detect Magic, and then something really resonated with how overwhelming the magical energy is in the area. So you remember reading that Gnomeraganaaana, something particular about Gnomeraganaaana is that it's an area where wild magic is frequent. So anytime someone casts a spell, the effects of that spell are going to be either amplified or completely different, or just changed altogether. Or it could, or the spell could occur, and an additional effect will happen. The additional effect is left to the gods at what it would be.
Crazy.
So it's a very dangerous place for a magician.
It can be.
Or powerful.
Okay, so what are you guys in the hallway doing?
Guess we should just keep moving for now. If we gotta come back here and break that door down, we will. Continue down the hall.
I step out over the sledge here.
Okay, so down below you see Kyle studying this book intently, and the other two gnomes still arguing on the best way to bring sanity back to their king.
Rhogar goes up the hallway with Moon.
While
What do you think this room is?
I knock on the double doors.
While I'm studying, I ask
Okay. Nothing happens.
Fibblestib if they think maybe a potion could help.
What do you mean by potion?
I just didn't know if you had any alchemical ingredients that we might be able to feed to the one king, and it might right his mind.
No, there's nothing really plaguing his mind. I think he's just stricken with paranoia.
Do you think if we got rid of the mimic, that would cure him?
Yes, that's exactly what I was telling you.
But I thought you were saying we would shoot him with the ray.
Well, that was our idea because we can't fight a mimic.
He's in that throne or in that treasure room, you fools.
He's not in the fucking treasure room.
Well, one thing I will say in my study of creatures of the arcane
is that they're always in treasure rooms.
A mimic's form might often take that of a chest.
So he kind of he sighs and rubs his face, and he says,
The mimic is not here for treasure. The mimic is here to feed. There are no gnomes in the treasure room.
Well, did someone lock it into the treasure room?
We're the only ones that have access to the treasure room.
Has anything illicit happened in that room since?
No, no one's been in there.
For how long?
For at least
this room.
3 weeks.
And when did your troubles begin?
They just started 2 weeks ago.
Rhaegar, get in here. This looks like the throne room.
The door open?
Yeah. I didn't think he was gonna open the door for me.
What?
I tried to open it.
What? What's going on in here? Something gay, I bet.
so in this room you see two just ornate looking chairs.
Are you still casting that detect thing?
I sure am, numbnuts.
Hang on, let me get a pizza.
I'm trying to use this
Yummy, is that you?
Okay, so you don't detect anything out of the ordinary.
Investigate the throne.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I have no idea what his is, so I'm just gonna roll a d20.
It's just a regular chair.
Is this polyester?
It looks like a really nice chair.
I look around the rest of the room just really quick, looking at the thing. I guess a perception check to see if I kind of notice anything else out of place. 18.
You don't notice anything out of the ordinary. What was that, Chad? An investigation or perception?
That was a perception to see if anything looked like.
No, everything seems to be in order here. It's a very simple throne room.
Interesting. All right.
Well, you could be
Rhogar,
my
Rhogar, do you see it? Rhogar, do you see anything else?
So by this time, Kyle, you've copied the other spell.
Maybe you should sit your ass down.
Do I have to test
no, I'm trying to find a mimic.
Yes.
Come on.
You want me to roll Arcana?
Yes.
12.
So you go up to the training dummy and extend your hands, the thumbs touching, and flames envelop from your hands and burn the target dummy.
Oh shit! I almost get burned as I'm going back into the room. Hey, Dwiddle Twix. Who's it? Who is it? What's his name?
Dibblestib and Dibbledob.
Yeah, actually, I kind of mashed them both together there. That wasn't too bad. Fiddlesticks. Who's in that room? Up there that's locked. That's not the treasury. There's another room. Is that?
That's the fucking king.
That's the king's room.
As you say this, Proxus's mouth froths.
Dibblestib.
Yes.
Would you be open to accompanying us to the treasury room and opening it for us? If you watch us.
I suppose. All right.
We want to try
Well,
to
make a
solve your
persuasion
problem.
check. Make a persuasion check.
Chris, get
We
ready
would-
to roll intimidate.
We would, we would like to try to solve your problem with the king and help everyone out.
Oh, that
All
you
right.
rolled it.
I was
You
about to
still
leap
roll?
down on front of him. Heroically.
I'll let you go first.
He
You
walks
go
up
first.
to the stairs with extreme confidence and opens the door and goes in.
Well, here it is.
I will cast Detect Magic to see if I can find anything with magical properties.
What's the area of that?
Self with a 30-foot circle.
Where'd he go? Oh my god, I lost him.
Everybody's in here.
So
No, Rhaegar flew off into the ether.
Oh, he should.
what
he's
does
fine.
detect magic do? Hang on, I think I have it.
Yep, I can read it if you want.
Okay,
We
yeah,
also
read
have-
it for me.
For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in an area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1-foot stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay, so as you cast detect magic, your senses kind of hone to the 2 chests in the corner.
Are they shiny?
Don't forget, I have detect good and evil on.
Yeah, Rhogar still does not detect anything other than the gnome in the room being a good aligned creature.
Well, shit.
Well, now pee your pants and disappear. That's what you do every time.
Was hoping to detect a pizza.
So what do you see, wizard?
Oh, well, it might not be good. One of these chests may be the cause of our problems.
So the
Are those
gnome
chests
walks up
usually
to the
there?
chest with extreme confidence and opens them up. And inside you see just an array of gnomish inventions and magical items that these gnomes have created.
Is that both chests?
And then he comes over to this
Wait,
chest.
are you sure you want to do that?
And he completely ignores you and opens this chest. And a 8-foot-long tongue wraps around his throat and pulls. No, I'm just kidding. It's just another magical items.
Dang it! Those are some really cool items. I'm really proud of your confidence in this room.
You're full of shit. You didn't believe me. Now get the fuck out.
No, I didn't believe a thing you said. Let's go, guys.
Why did we get... It must just be magical items, then. But wait,
Yes.
he said detect evil was detected in there.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, before when you said the room was like tingling with when we were walking around with Rhogar.
He was just describing the room as being like special.
No, that was to Kyle's detect magic for his scribe.
Oh yeah, and that was in the room I was in with them.
That was
Everything
not
was
to-
pulsing with aura.
Okay,
Yeah,
why you said
Mock-
that.
No, Mock has not detected anything other than the 2 gnomes being.
I have a bad feeling
Got it.
about
Okay,
one of these
disregard.
chairs
Well, we were detecting in there too.
with Mock.
Yeah.
There's a difference probably between the two. Mine finds magical properties.
Got any pizza, dwarf? What? No. Just here to help.
Do I detect anything out of the ordinary magically with these throne chairs?
No, they just look like normal chairs.
Ugh.
I walk down to the barracks. Barracks?
Where are you?
The barracks.
So based on what
sleeping room,
you
the
noticed
sleeping
down
room?
here, yeah, it's just a sleeping chamber for the gnomes.
All right. Well, they're kind of meandering around at this point.
No, they've gone back to sleep.
Oh, what a bunch of sleepers.
Let's see. Hibbleston.
Yes.
Do the kings go anywhere else usually, or were they anywher else?
No, after the
Other than-
attack, they've just been in the throne room and they've just locked themselves in their bedrooms. But, I mean, this is just one half of Gnomeraganaaana. You've still got the kitchens, the dining room, everything else to check.
Really
Storage
quick.
room.
Move your ass.
Really quick, we'll go check out those rooms, but it might help if we know where the other two gnomes disappeared.
I mean, if it's not clear here, they've been eaten by the mimic.
Where? Where were they last seen?
In the sleeping chambers.
Oh, son of a bitch. Did they have to report somewhere? Did they have jobs that they went and did? The
Well,
kitchen
we've all
crew,
got
or-
jobs. I
Yeah,
mean,
what'd they do? What'd the two do then?
They were mushroom harvesters.
Oh, son of a bitch. So they went and they just
You're
collected
sweating a little bit there. Are you all right?
So they collected mushrooms?
Yes.
Did they have a place that they kept the mushrooms?
In the kitchen,
We should check the kitchen.
and then they would bring them here
Where?
in this alchemical workshop.
Where'd you keep them?
You see that shelf over there with vials?
Over here, this one?
Yes.
Yeah, interesting. Are we sure that the mushrooms aren't the mimic?
I could
I
study
mean,
them, you
if-
know.
If it was, it's ground to paste and soluble fluid now.
Oh, just the vials. You don't have any of the actual raw mushroom here?
Which way
Well,
to the
they-
kitchen?
They're growing outside by the waterfall.
Yeah, okay, maybe I'll look out there for the mimic later. Guys, we should go to the kitchen.
So he just shakes his head as he walks over these crates and starts fumbling through more tinkering and inventions.
Where, does anyone know where this kitchen is?
So to reach the kitchen, you're gonna have to go down the stairs opposite of the sleeping chambers and head through that way.
Oh. But what's down here?
That's the kitchen, right?
I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna check this room. Oh wait, I went too far with my greens. Oh, it looks like the armory or something.
Okay, so stop right
Oh.
there. Okay, so this area, the mist from the waterfall is kind of pouring in as it's just an open entrance. It's partly obscured. What you see from there are two rapidly spinning devices that look like turnstiles fitted with stacks of long, sharp blades spaced 1 foot apart, and they are rotating incredibly fast.
Fences.
Dwarfs in the workshop. What the hell is this?
So they can't hear you from where you are.
Son of a bitch.
You wanna go see if they can turn this thing off? We're just trying to get across.
Oh, I'll go ask.
Thanks.
Hey,
We gotta go.
hey.
Jesus! Yes?
So, what the fuck's up with this shit down here?
So the gnome sighs and starts walking down the hallway, kind of just talking under his breath. Hang on, I gotta arrange that. And he approaches the spinning blades and turns and pushes this lever on the wall up, and the blade stops spinning. And without saying a word, he goes back up to the workshop.
Thanks, asshole.
So mad. Alright. Well, I guess we can go through here now. There's probably more of these on the other side, and this is completely pointless.
Oh my god, this visibility is not great.
Yeah, this one's tough.
I cross the bridge.
Okay.
Anybody else crossing the bridge? Or are we
Make an
going...
athletics check.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's wet from the. No, I'll do an acrobatics. I think that's under the list.
Okay.
Sheet of ice, balance on tightrope. Yeah.
Yes, that makes more sense.
10.
Okay, you walk across to the other side.
Woo! I didn't think I was going to. Good thing I got that modifier.
Who's next?
Guys, it's wicked safe. Come across.
Chris, roll in an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. I'll throw it down there.
Okay, so you fall into the pool.
Oh my god. Is it deep or does he take damage?
He seems to be fine.
Okay.
Okay, Kyle, your turn. Okay, Kyle, you make it safely across.
So,
Go ahead, Rhogar.
I'm gonna just roll a flat 20 since my fat ass can't be here.
He made it.
He makes it across.
Okay.
Are you gonna reel him up with a rope?
Yeah.
I guess I could do that again.
Oh, I was gonna do that.
Am I able to climb? Got the
I throw-
athletics again.
I throw my rope down. And I tie
How
it
long
off
is your rope?
50 foot.
Okay.
I tie it off on one of the posts next to the bridge that looks pretty sturdy.
Okay, so Chris, make a strength check.
Athletics again?
Athletics check, yeah.
Sorry.
With advantage. Okay, roll again. Okay, you make it up the rope.
That was close. I untie my rope and put it back in my bag.
I can't get up.
Okay.
All right, I come into the other side there. Oh, there's a
Hey,
couple.
elevator.
Control.
I got it.
Oh, you do hold control. I didn't know that. Looks like there's a couple of guys in here.
Thanks for the rope.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Oh.
Hello.
Hold on.
Rock,
I've
no.
got this.
Hang on, I gotta see where we are.
Well,
Okay,
where
so
we
we're-
are is
we're in
I gotta go to bed. Is where we are.
So mist from the waterfall dampens this empty cave, which is a 10-foot high ledge overlooking it to the south. You guys reach the ledge. So before you are two rock gnomes named Ula and Pog. So Ula calls out, "Who goes there?"
Just a band of adventurers looking for a way to save your king, you ungrateful fuck.
How do I know you to be that? We've got a shape changer about. Prove to me you're not a shape changer.
Well, there's 4 of us. We just came from your throne room.
I don't care where you came from. Prove you're not a shape changer.
Okay. Here we go. You ready?
Look at that! I didn't change shape. Shit my pants.
So make a persuasion.
I'll just roll a 20 because I have no idea.
Holy shit! That's good.
Okay.
All right. I believe you. You're good. Go ahead. You, halfling. Prove you're not a shape changer.
Do you want me to do this? You want me to do the same way he did it, like this? Does that work?
No.
Okay, how about this one? There's no way that changed.
Your fancy acrobatics will prove nothing to me.
Look, I'm a frickin' halfling. I am not a mimic.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Oh, thanks for catching that.
Yes.
Okay,
All right. You can come on in. You're next, big boy.
I didn't prove anything. I don't understand you guys.
We all came in together. None of us are anything other than we appear.
Okay,
Getting
make a
annoyed.
persuasion check.
We've been traveling together for months.
Persuasion.
Have you kept eyes on them the whole time?
Only the guy that the guy that only
All right, you're
Rhogar.
good, big boy. Now you rogues.
Rhogar's the only one that disappeared
Rogues.
for a little bit.
Oh, well, we're just trying to help out the king. What can I do to prove that we're here for only good deeds and helping?
Just make a persuasion check.
How does one actually prove that they aren't a mimic?
By wiggling.
Oh, yes.
That
hold
was
on.
good. Gosh.
Mimics can do that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, how does one prove? Kyle.
I think it was a 10 DC.
You're
dude.
acting real shifty. I don't trust you.
All right, well, they can go on. I'll hang out here.
So they both kind of stay far away from you, but keep you in the corner.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, those guys are assholes.
Thanks for helping us save your kingdom.
We're just trying to stay alive at this point.
No, I understand. We're here to help.
Hey, Rhogar. Lots of things that could be things that aren't things.
And we wish you the best.
What the fuck
Sorry
was
about-
that? You just said.
Sorry about your kings. Okay. This looks like a pantry.
This the kitchen.
So as you walk into this room, you notice that there's barrels with spigots on them.
Do all these barrels look the same? This one doesn't have a spigot.
I don't know if I'm detecting anything. Hold on.
Let me investigate this one that doesn't have a spigot.
They all have spigots.
Oh, there it is. I didn't see it before.
He's licking all of them? Yep.
Gosh. He's setting up
Okay,
initiative from my...
Everyone roll.
Do you want me to not roll?
No,
Initiative.
Get in here.
But
Oh,
you
that's-
are
wait, That's the one I
all
was standing next to.
surprised.
Tazgar, what do you want me to do?
You're here with these two gnomes that don't believe you're not a mimic.
Can I roll initiative?
No.
I'm rolling for mock.
So
11,
how does
9.
surprised work? Can someone help me with surprised?
He usually gets one free turn. And
Yeah, I
then
think
you
he
go
gets,
through
like,
initiative.
first turn.
He gets first turn, and then you go through initiative.
Okay.
So if he rolls the highest initiative, he gets 2 turns in a row.
I love the mimic. Look at him.
Yeah, that's good.
Ooh. Okay, so what's the marching order? Or what's the initiative order?
I got a 21.
11
Okay.
and 9.
Oops.
I was 11, and mock was 9.
Okay, so as you approach the barrel, Chad, the barrel morphs into, the barrel just starts to grow tentacles, They just start to flip around and violently start to slap at you.
I
So it is
told you
going
it didn't
to
have a spigot. I wasn't
roll an
blind.
attack.
Gosh. So wait, let's work on positioning. Did I move, or am I next to it as it was doing that?
No, you are next to it.
Okay, you can move me up one tile. I just moved back. Yeah.
Is there any type of chance that I can roll to hear anything going on?
No, but there is a chance that I'll tell something to Proxus at the beginning of my turn.
Make a perception check, Kyle. Okay, so you hear a commotion in the room where your companions just went.
Okay.
Let me roll to see if they hear it. Okay, so the gnomes also... Well, this gnome also hears something.
Did you hear that? I didn't hear anything.
Are you gonna let me through so I can check on them?
You go first.
I was gonna have Proxus use your walkie-talkies.
You'd have to probably put me. Oh well. I can't move my guy. Can you move him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you go back to an initiative mode though, or do they just start next
He's
turn?
still in. He can just move my guy. Perfect.
So you get to there, and in full view, you see the mimic about to attack Chad.
Oh, it's the mimic.
So he's
So
automatically
upon hearing
last,
that,
right?
this gnome turns tail and runs back to his buddy.
So Kyle's automatically last just because
Yes,
he shows
correct.
So I don't roll this.
No.
Hey, whoa.
Okay. So the mimic so the barrel suddenly morphs and grows extremely large fangs, and it is going to make a bite attack on you, Chad.
Ooh.
Uh, 11.
No.
Okay.
Actually, now if you want me to be, does surprise give you advantage or anything? I'm not trying to kill myself, but I just want to make sure we're doing it right.
There's conditions. Hold on. What is surprise?
Oops, I'm looking wrong. The rule book.
Like there's no flat-footed, so usually it's like you get an advantage.
Stunned. I don't see surprised in here.
It's under combat, order of combat, surprise. If you're surprised,
It's not a condition that I can set.
If you're surprised, you can't move or take an action on your first turn of the combat, and you can't take a reaction until that turn ends.
Oh.
So he does get 2 turns. We're all surprised, so the mimic gets to go twice.
If he's first in initiative, yeah.
He was not first in initiative.
All right. So he just misses.
Takes his first turn. Yep. So he just so you dodge out of the way as it chomps forward, and it starts to coalesce into other things for its bonus action. You're up, Moon.
Oh, well, last.
He's just chomping up and down. It's like chest. This is bonus action.
Guys, look out! This ale's going crazy!
It's you, I think.
It is. I'm just trying to... Sorry, I was looking at my stuff. So, because I'm right next to him, I am going to attempt a couple of strikes.
Okay.
I don't know where my dice just went, but I'll let it land. Alright, so the first one is a 9.
That's a miss.
Yep, so my quarterstaff misses. And then Let me. So I'm level 2 now, so I'm trying to figure this out. I can use patient defense as a bonus action. Okay, so I'm going to spend 1 key, and I'm going to use patient defense, which puts me in dodge for the remainder of this round until my
Okay.
next turn. And that is it.
All right, Chris, you're up.
Why was it getting bendy?
Yeah, I was touching that rug. I'm running up to it. I'm going to attack.
Okay, roll an attack.
20.
Okay, that hits.
Nice.
Roll damage.
What's his new +1?
7.
Okay, so you slam your sword on top of the mimic, and it kind of deflects off of the wood of its apparent appearance right now. Just a little bit chips off.
I'm going to expend Action Surge
Okay.
and then attack again.
Okay, roll for an attack.
Oof.
Ooh, that hits. Roll for damage.
$11.
Okay, so you slap down on the mimic again with your sword, and this time a little, slightly larger chunk comes off, but it does not seem to be completely phased by what you've done.
All right. End action. I guess I'm rolling for him. I have no... I can pull up his sheet, I guess. Let's see.
Rhogar.
I'm gonna be in so much trouble tomorrow. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, you are. He's got a Warhammer attack.
Why, the kid's gonna get you up early?
Yeah, I'm gonna get like 5 hours of
He
sleep.
can do inflict wounds damage.
Yeah, I gotta get up at 8 o'clock too, but this is too much fun.
We'll at least complete this. I actually can't send commands with his character, but it's +4. I'm gonna attack with Warhammer. With my...
can-
Okay, roll
if
an
you-
attack.
You can, if you click the thing, I just did it.
Oh, hold on, it worked actually.
Yeah.
Ooh, 7.
That is a miss.
All right. I'm gonna pray as my bonus action and then end turn.
Does that do anything?
No, it was a kind of like just stupid.
Okay. You're up, Zorbert.
I'll cast Magic Missile.
Apparently, Mock has 2 weapon fighting. By the way.
What? Okay.
That didn't even spin.
He's got a shield though.
Yeah, but his feet
he
are
can't-
2 weapons fighting.
Yeah.
Okay,
but
so your
if you have a
magic
shield, it doesn't
missile
work.
flies from your fingertips and strikes the mimic. How much damage did it do?
13 total.
Jeez.
I got 2 full rolls. 5, 5, and a 3. And then I should be able to. Actually, I moved, so I don't think I can. Or can you do a? You can do an action, a move, and another.
A bonus
What?
action. A bonus
So
action.
I think I can cast. So my cantrips I can cast as a bonus action.
Dang.
I mean, you guys do like 30 attacks, so why can't I?
No, that's cool. If you can do it, yeah.
Whoa, I don't know where that went. 14.
Okay, so that hits. Roll damage.
I bet you that matches its armor. If I was to guess.
Bam! 7.
Okay, so first your missiles penetrate and sink into the the mimic, and it shudders a little bit, and then this ray of frost slaps it right in one of its teeth, and it just shatters off. It does some more damage to it.
Yeah.
So now it's the mimic's turn. It is going to
Mind flay Chad.
hang on one second. It is going to attempt to slap Chad with, Chad with his pseudopod. Oh, farts.
You have to roll disadvantage because I'm in dodge.
Okay. Shit. I forgot to do it from D&D Beyond. Hang on, I just gotta do some math quick. 13.
Nope, I still dodge him.
Okay. Moon, you're up.
I counterattack.
Is that a thing, or you're just attacking?
I'm just attacking. My dice keep getting thrown. I must be at a bad angle. Oh, 21.
That hits. Roll damage.
Only 5 with the quarterstaff.
Okay. So
And
you
then I'm-
slap on top of it and some wood chips fly away.
And then I'll expend my other key point. And I do flurry of blows.
Okay.
Let me make sure. I make 2 unarmed strikes. Well, I still have to hit with them, right? But 2 attempts. Oh yeah,
Ooh. Mm.
crit.
Ooh, okay.
Roll 2 damage.
So is it just two 1d4 plus 4s?
So what do you roll as normal damage?
They're 1d4 damage,
Just
then-
1d4. So you
yeah,
roll
the-
2d4.
and then you add the 4.
You just use all of them.
Hold on, I'm just
So
gonna
you roll 2 dice.
roll 2. But then that doesn't add. I guess
Yeah,
I'm
then you
adding.
add the total. You already rolled 1, so just roll 1 more.
Oh, how do I cancel? There we go. Okay, so let me roll the other one. Sorry. 4. What was the first
9.
one? So 9 total. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's my turn. So I
I figured Fury of Blows would be a multiple dice base.
Is it 9 or is it?
Should
Yeah,
be
the
the
first
total of the 2d4.
the total of 2d4 was 9, so 9 damage. Tazgar.
2d4 plus the 4. Okay.
That's
No,
it.
no. He said the original attack, if he didn't crit, would be a 1d4, right?
Plus 4. Yes.
Plus 4 as a modifier?
Yes.
My attack is 1d4 plus 4.
Okay, so yeah, plus 4 on each of those then.
Okay, that's what I thought. So
Yeah. So
9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
13.
So 9 plus 8. 17, right?
No.
No.
5 plus.
Oh wait, one of them's already got a mod.
5
right?
plus
5 plus 8.
So
8.
9
5 plus
plus 9 plus
5
8.
plus 8. 5
5
5 plus 8. 5 plus 8.
Sorry, Tazgar.
13.
5 plus
13,
so 13.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
13.
then my second attack, that's why we're confused, is an 11 to hit. Not damage, 11 to hit.
You get
that's
2
a miss.
attacks with that? Is that what's special about it?
Right, I think the crit confused everything. Flurry of
Okay.
blows is 2 unarmed strikes, but I got a crit. Okay, that's it. That's my turn. Sorry, that was my first time using it.
They're 2 separate attacks?
So I get it's a bonus action, your chi move.
Uh-huh.
So I did my quarter staff.
No, we
Uh-huh.
get that part. He's
Yes,
asking if you roll attack twice for the flurry of blows, I think.
After you take the attack action, you can spend 1 key to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. So I'm assuming you have to roll for hit on both of them,
Oh.
right?
It says 2
I just-
strikes.
I mean, they're just unarmed strikes, which any strike you have to roll for hit, from what I understand. I don't know. I can look.
It
deeper
sounds
into
like
it.
that sounds right.
I think we're
Yeah,
good.
I mean,
First turn.
for a crit, that was a shit ton of damage. He just did a lot of damage, so
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
I mean, that
So
sounds right.
So I do my flurry of blows, and you see the wood start to buckle.
Are you the DM?
Excuse me?
Oh, looks like he gets instant TPK.
Maybe that thing gets a counterattack.
Nope, he just summoned his friend. To
So
Oh.
once Chad exposes the green eye from his flurry of blows in this chest, you see out of the corner of your eye the barrel in the left hand bottom corner grow a tongue, and it is going to engage in battle with you also. So how do I do surprise now?
I don't know if you can.
Yeah, that thing would just attack now if it were
Okay.
surprised.
So
You'd have to like insert it into
Yeah,
in front
it
of
just-
Chris.
It's just instead of me going, it's it. Yeah. Exactly like what he said.
okay, so this mimic is going to lash out and strike at
Bad for his incident.
I'm just gonna do I just don't want to do mock and
Unnecessarily.
yeah.
Chad's the one being the DM, so
So
got him.
Hey, we all love flavor.
alright, he's gonna attack Chad. Alright. He is going to what's 1 square? 5 feet?
Yeah.
He is going to lash out with his tongue.
From there.
Yes.
Nice.
9.
No.
Okay, so his tongue barely misses. Well, not barely, but misses Chad altogether, and licks at the air between him and Rhogar.
Oh yeah.
So he is going to, with his bonus action.
Hold on, let me cast Mage-hand.
Ooh,
It smells it.
Get ready.
Hey, you're not the DM. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him.
With his bonus action, he is going to false appearance and merge into a one of these 3 barrels.
Ooh.
Chris, it's your turn.
Continue my assault on the
Oh.
the barrel with a tongue.
Okay. Roll for
Oh.
an attack. That hits. Roll damage.
Mm-mm-mm. 11.
How do you want to murder that barrel with a tongue?
I slash wildly with 2 large sweeps and take the hinges right off the top of it, or take the top of the, or sorry, it's a barrel. Take the 2 metal rings right off and it splinters it into several barrel pieces.
Okay. So how,
Ending my turn. Where'd the other one go?
It merged into one of those barrels.
Oh, we don't know which one now.
No, one of the 3.
so do you completely obliterate it?
I
Chris?
take the barrel's rings right off, and then it just goes like a cartoon. It just splits all directions.
Okay.
Ooh, I see that mystery dice. That was a close call.
What could he have possibly been planning?
I don't know. Can
Hey, Kyle, you're up.
Is it
well we
is it
skip
Rhogar or me? Or him rather?
Or sorry, Rhogar. I don't know
Um,
why it does that.
Can he do his detect stuff?
so I walk up to this barrel and I tap the top with my hammer.
Being that it's a ritual, it'll take too long. In combat.
Does anything
Okay,
happen
the
with my
barrel does nothing.
bonus action? All right, I end my turn.
Bonus action.
Is this still like combat cup?
Yes.
Okay.
You're up, Kyle.
I will cast Magic Missile again.
Okay.
I'll do 1 at the center barrel and 2 at... Unless I can do them 1 at a time, but if not, I'll place 1 shot at the center barrel and 2 at the right barrel.
Okay. So as soon as your missiles... Okay, so as soon as your missiles fly out, the right barrel shakes violently and reappears as a mimic. How much damage does it take?
It will be taking 2 plus 7 damage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
I'll also shoot it with Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Blue, icy light comes from my fingertips. 12.
Oh yeah.
That is a miss.
And it hits the barrel behind it.
Just frozen
Run.
cold
it's
slaps
frost.
against the wall.
Frosty Ale now.
I need it.
Right. You're up, Moon.
All right, I will move up and attempt to.
So the mimic is going to take an attack of opportunity on you
Oh, really?
with his pseudopod tongue.
Lucky.
$22.
Got me. What do I get for turning around?
So that is 6 points of damage.
Any other effects?
And it is grapple, and you are grappled.
You gotta walk me through that. What can I do?
All of its
So
attacks
ability
from here
checks
on out.
made to escape this grapple have disadvantage.
Can I still strike while grappled by the tongue?
I don't know. Hang on.
Yeah, I don't think it stuns you. It's just you have. I think you have disadvantage.
Problem is, I don't remember where.
I'm looking in the under G.
Grappling. When you want to grab a creature resolute, you can use the attack, make a special melee attack, grapple. You're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action. This replaces one of them. The target.
It can move you around.
Attack roll. A grappled creature can use its action to escape. To do so must succeed on a strength or either athletics or acrobatics.
It looks like all I can do, right? So I have to break free. That's what I. That's what I feel like I'm seeing. Please help! This tongue is going to places it's not supposed to be.
Hell
All right,
yeah.
I'm gonna roll an acrobatics.
So a grappled creature's speed becomes 0.
Ooh, 22.
You might be able to.
That's an escape for sure.
I rolled a 22 acrobatics to escape the tongue.
Contested by. Probably.
You can still attack.
It's got to
When
be a
you're-
strength check. It can't be acrobatics.
Says to do so, you must succeed
be
on a
either.
strength or acrobatics checked by your strength check.
It can be either.
So you
But-
don't have. You can't do acrobatics with a proficiency bonus then, because if you have to use the strength modifier, right?
No, it says use either or. It says
And
checked
that-
by, so you roll against your own athletics. Is that what it says?
Chad, you can still beat on it and stay grappled. You just can't get away. By the way.
That's what I
So,
thought.
Mimic has advantage on attack. So how do I... So you just break free. I don't need to do a roll, right?
I'm not sure.
So what it reads
It'd be
is
against his strength? The Mimic's strength?
I would think it's something like that.
using a free hand, you seize the target by making a grapple strength check contested by the target's athletics or acrobatics check. So I think it's against the creatures.
Strength check.
Yeah.
So have him do whatever's better.
Yeah.
What'd you roll, Chad?
22 with modifiers.
16 without.
So do we count the modifier?
I think so. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
for both
so
of them.
you managed to wriggle out of the tongue of the Mimic.
Yeah, I mean, I would think you count the modifiers just because it's like my specialty is getting out of those things.
But that used your action, so now you have to use your your.
Well, I spent all of
Extra.
my chi, so I'll just try a normal unarmed bonus. Why are the dice flying off?
Thrown it in the ocean.
7.
That's a miss.
Oh, I'm too slimy.
Punch its
from
tooth.
throwing.
Okay, so now the Mimic is going to attack Chad again.
Please don't wrap me up in your tongue again.
Oh, Jesus, that's a natural 20.
Literally, I'm
Crit.
gonna get another killed character.
Make another character.
So what do I do?
You did
kill him?
2 damage to 2 damage dice.
And then add. Oh no, we add them to both, right?
Yeah, and then you add them up.
So... $12
Shit.
and... $4,
So 16.
16.
All right, so I'm incapacitated or whatever you would call that.
So the Mimic grows extremely long teeth and chomps right at your torso. And as soon as the teeth bite into your flesh, you just feel your skin start to burn as its dissolving acids start to already work on your body. And then it is going to, for its bonus action, merge into one of these 3 barrels again.
What's the total kill number? You have to, so if I have 17 HP, it has to be like more than that, right?
How much did you have left?
I had like 11 left, so
Okay.
I'm
And
fine.
now how much was that total attack?
That's
12 plus 4? Is that what you said?
Yeah,
16.
16.
Yeah.
So then it was, you had 11, so it had 5 left over. That does not exceed your maximum health.
Okay, it has to exceed your. Okay.
Yeah.
It would have had to been like 30 something damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Good thing I got to level 2.
I think that can really happen a lot in level 1, it sounds like.
Yeah, yeah.
And especially if they're lucky and get a crit.
Always crit against me.
Alright. My turn?
Where did it
Yes.
disappeared?
Into one of those 3 again.
Oh my gosh.
My turn?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Okay. I'm gonna crossbow the middle one. Oof. 11. Oh, that
Okay,
was
it
Ray.
just-
Oh, I'm sorry. Why does that Rhaegar? I have my character up.
It keeps messing that up. It did it last time too.
Okay, whatever. 11 for me.
So the crossbow bolt plunges into the barrel and just sticks right there.
Going back to the
End my
same
turn.
one.
Okay, Rhogar's turn.
Why is it going? Ugh. It went to. Can you go back one for us?
Yep. Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna smack this barrel with my hammer in front of me.
Okay. You do so. Roll an attack.
It's a 16, sir.
So you hit the top of the barrel with a resounding thud, and it just sounds filled with liquid.
All right. With my bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith
Ooh, what does that
onto.
do?
It gives 2 AC to a character
Okay.
onto Proxys.
Not only is he can actually cast healing spells to our almost dead person, and he's given Praxis AC.
Oh my god.
That's because it's a bonus action, sir.
Okay, you do so.
I don't see any of his healing, by the way. Spells? There it is. Oh, guidance. Why aren't we using that?
He tried for your Bang Fest. He cast it on you, but then he pretended he cast it on Moon. I didn't say anything, but
Oh. Yeah, these are all actions. His spells.
not the Shield of Faith. You're right about that, though. It's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay, Zorbert, you're up.
Well, we know what barrel it is now.
You have an at-will cantrip, Chris.
What is it?
Spare the Dying. You touch a living creature that has 0 hit points. The creature becomes stable.
Oh, I didn't see that. And he's in touch range, too. Well, that sucks. I didn't look at any of this until after I did my action.
I'll
I mean,
cast-
you're playing for mock, so if that's what you want to do, I'll allow it.
But that's a cantrip, not a bonus action.
cantrips are bonus actions.
Yeah, cantrips can be bonus actions.
Can be. They aren't.
For all? I don't know if that was for all classes or just...
No, that's not true.
What?
It's just a spell that doesn't use a spell slot.
Well, Kyle's been doing them as bonus actions this whole time.
Unless
Because
that's
I
like a
can't-
special
because I
thing,
can.
then no.
Oh, is that a feat?
I thought it was a wizard bonus action.
Oh, maybe it is. Okay,
It's not a
whatever.
bonus action.
So Ray of Frost. Okay, that misses.
Really badly.
What else do you want to do, Kyle?
That's it.
Okay, Moon. Make a death saving throw.
Oof.
Oh, nice. Alright, I did one successful.
Why don't you walk into melee range up there, Kyle?
Okay. Now it is the Mimic's turn. So it is going to reveal itself.
So the way it reads, bonus action. A spell cast with a bonus action is especially swift. You must use a bonus action on your turn to cast the spell. Provided that you haven't already taken a bonus action this turn. You can't cast another spell during the same turn except for a cantrip with a casting time of 1 action.
So Ray of Frost reads casting time 1 action.
Correct. So does Spare the Dying. 1 action.
Yeah. So I think it's an action for those two.
No. It's a bonus action.
But it doesn't say
Or
that.
can be. I just read that.
So Shield of Faith, so as an example, Shield of Faith, what I did cast, casting
Except-
time says 1 bonus action.
You can't cast another spell, so you use your action to cast whatever you want.
So I can attack with a melee and cast this, but I can't attack and do the other thing.
You can attack, and then you can cast the cantrip, as long as it has a casting time of 1 action, as your bonus action.
What? It has to say 1 bonus action under cast time to do
no,
that.
Time of 1 action. It's under the cantrip section, so you can use it as a bonus action if it says casting time 1 action. 1A, it says, time, 1 action. So he can cast Spare the Dying after he attacks, or after he casts his normal spell, as a bonus action.
Necromancy.
Okay, so the
can't.
mimic is gonna turn to Rhogar and attack. 22.
Definitely hits. No one's got an AC over 18.
Okay.
I don't have his sheet up, but I'm guessing it hits.
7 damage,
doesn't make
and
sense.
Rhogar is grappled.
And I'm assuming that's it, because it can't turn back into a
Yes.
barrel. Okay.
Yep. So now it's
All right.
Chris's turn.
Go, Chris. I have to go to bed.
So I could have used my action to cast Spare the Dying. But that was also a cantrip, right?
No, so you
So I
wouldn't
could
use your
cast 2 cantrips. Is what that means. But
No,
not an action and a cantrip.
correct.
Or not
No,
an action spell and a cantrip.
You can do an action spell and a cantrip.
That doesn't make sense, though. So, hold on. Casting a spell, bonus action. A spell cast with bonus action. You must use a bonus action to cast a spell, provided you haven't already taken a bonus action. You can't cast another spell during the same turn except for a cantrip. So you can take, as long as it's one action. So you can do, okay, yeah, that makes sense then. As long as it doesn't say bonus action, right? Both of them? That's what it means? So you can do one and the other.
I never cast a regular spell as a bonus action because I don't think I can.
As long as you don't cast two that say action and action. As long as one of them says bonus action, you're okay. Is that what that means?
Nothing
Yeah,
that
but Kyle's
that
saying
says
that-
bonus action, so no.
Yeah, so in Mock's case, I could have not attacked. Or, sorry, I could have used both. But if it said action, I couldn't.
He couldn't attack the barrel, then cast Shield of the Faith, then do Spare of the Dying. He can't do that.
But he can't
But he
do...
could have done.
He could have done it in this instance because one of them says bonus action cantrip. But if it said action and action, then no. Right?
Not the way that I understood it.
Whatever. I'm attacking. Just because my brain hurts.
Yeah.
Okay, roll an attack.
10.
That is a miss.
Because your brain hurts.
Yeah, my brain hurts. My brain's is full.
Okay, is that your
Alright.
turn?
Alright, I'm gonna cast, So in this case, I could attack and then stabilize him, right?
You are grappled.
Oh, Well, I mean, I'm in range of both of these things, right?
Yep.
I'm in range of him, but not the creature, technically.
Can you stabilize and heal? That'd be a conversation.
Yeah, I'll cast the Stabilize-y spell. Spare the Dying. As I can.
Well, I mean,
Just-
you're grappled by the creature.
But I'm in
its
range
tongue.
of touching him. It doesn't
No,
stop
I mean,
me
if you
from-
wanted to attack the mimic, you could.
Oh. Technically, I'm out of range on this screen, but whatever. Anyway, I'll do the healing plus,
Yeah, it's gonna.
I'm gonna stabilize, then heal him. Cure wounds. Alright, so he's stabilized. Now I'm gonna heal him. Ooh, 11 heal.
Sick.
Max heal. So he's up.
Nice.
Awesome. Thanks, Mock.
No problem,
Right.
asshole.
Cheer up.
Oh, I can't wait to read about spells for all of tomorrow and figure it out.
I know.
I feel like that
That
just means you
wizard
can
card.
cast 2 spells if we do it the way we're saying it.
Yeah, just cantrips though. That's what Kyle's saying. Yeah.
As long as it's a cantrip.
I'm just trying to understand it because it reads poorly.
Yep,
I'm
and they do that
deciphering
sometimes.
I'm trying to decipher what everyone's saying. Now when I read it. Yeah, cast Ray of Frost.
Okay.
18.
18 hits. Roll damage.
8.
Ooh.
It might be what.
I don't think it is what I'm saying now that I'm reading a bunch of other stuff. But that doesn't make sense because the way I read it. And I watched a video from DnD guys that made it sound like I could do what I was trying to do.
Ugh. This is not very clear. I'll admit that, because I was like, I was kind of sure of what I was saying, and then you were saying it, and then I read it, and then I got confused again.
Is that your turn, Kyle?
Yeah, sorry.
All right, you're up, Moon.
So it was like,
Oh, cool.
it could be either. It could just be a Tazgar call, but then it could be overpowered. I don't know.
That's the problem, is then it becomes overpowered, but like, is it, I like, at this point in time, nothing I do is really overpowered compared to
19.
a melee
19
fighter
hits.
that hits like 3 times.
8 damage with a quarterstaff.
Okay.
And then bonus action. 11.
Miss.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright, so the Mimic is going to bite Rhogar again.
Bye, Mock. Bye forever, Mock.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. That's a natural 20.
Bye, Ma.
Thanks for saving my life, Mock. I guess it's better than 2 people dead.
I don't know. He's got a lot of health.
Oh my fuck. He's dead. There's no way.
How much damage does this thing do?
You get another crit?
Yeah, he did.
32 points of damage.
Holy
He's not
shit.
dead.
That's good.
but
Really?
he is-
Holy
He's knocked
fuck.
out.
He's
So
knocked out.
So while Mock is grappled, the Mimic chomps down on the dwarven body, and you just see as saliva is dripping from the corner of its mouth, it's going psst, psst on the floor.
Acid, man. Heck of a
That is
drug.
its turn.
I thought they said there was 1 mimic. What the heck's going on here? Bunch of liars around here.
Alright, Chris, you're up.
So he's just at 0. It won't let me input the damage for some reason. Yeah, that had to do 42 damage to kill him.
Oh, wow.
He's got 21
Hardy.
life.
Yeah, he's got 21 health. Alright, I'm gonna attack. $15.
That hits. Roll damage.
So if I roll so with my great weapon fighting feat, if I roll a 1, Does that mean I can re-roll that one dice or both dice?
Is that
Which dice rolled the one?
The second damage dice, because it's 2d6.
I thought
Is
that
that-
only applied to attack rolls.
No, it's
Yeah,
the
is that-
damage roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch that YouTube video
I'm
again.
just gonna re-roll the one dice. I think that's what it is.
Because
Okay.
you were right, Chris.
It's
It's
the
a
same.
one
So
anyway.
11.
Okay. So as you chop your greatsword down on the mimic-looking barrel with tentacles and teeth, you expose what looks to be like a brain on the top of the barrel, and the green eye is frantically looking around, but it's still got a lot of fight in it.
Ending my turn.
Okay,
Death
Rhogar, make a
saving
death
roll.
saving throw.
I can't, like... I'm just gonna roll the 20 because I can't do anything with his health right now.
Yeah, we'll just keep track of. Oh, nice.
He's got one save.
Okay. Zorbert.
Is he gonna die?
No, he's good. He's still got to roll 3 negatives in there. 2 more positive.
I'll do Ray of Frost again.
Okay, roll for an attack.
What other spells you
Nine.
got?
Miss.
I mean, I only have 3 slots of spells,
Mm.
and then all I can do is cantrips, and now I can't do first level spells and cantrips. So,
So
And I
that is
haven't-
the case?
according to all the Reddits I've read so far,
Mm.
but I'm gonna watch that YouTube thing again with those people that are pretty popular. As well, I'm also looking up because I haven't seen a single wizard spell that says bonus action, so I'm interested in.
Okay, does that end your turn, Kyle?
Yes, it does.
Okay, Moon, you're up.
Oh, dang. Okay. I will continue to try to break this thing apart.
Okay, roll an attack.
Oh, epic fail with the quarterstaff.
Okay, roll again for your other one.
All right, 20 with the unarmed strike.
Okay, roll your damage.
Found 1.
Roll damage,
Roll damage with disadvantage.
or so roll hit again.
So roll
Disadvantage?
roll your damage twice and take the lower of the two.
Okay. Okay, one is 8, and the other is 8.
Okay, so you overbalance when you slam down on the mimic with your quarterstaff. So your next unarmed strike, you go to attempt to punch it, and you catch your feet just as you're about to hit it, and you land a solid hit.
Close call. Mimic's turn.
Okay, so the mimic is going to turn to you now.
Swear to God, Tazgar, if you roll a critical strike, swear to God, I'm just
It
going to
is
bed.
going to attempt to lash out at you with its tongue.
I love that. Slippery and slobbery.
7.
Yes, it misses. We needed a miss.
Okay, so now with its bonus action, it is going to hide amongst the barrels again.
I whisper, it's always the same barrel.
Roxas, do a sweeping attack.
If only I could.
Okay, Chris, you're up.
Oh, Kyle, can you cast sleep on all of us, and then we'll pick this up tomorrow?
I'll attack the barrel in front of me.
With the amount of health.
Okay, roll attack.
20.
Okay, roll damage.
You got him. You got him. Get him.
11.
Okay. So as you splinter the barrel, a loud screaming shriek erupts from it, and the mimic reveals itself. again. This time it's missing half of its brain, and the eyeball is dangling from the socket, and it just looks really rough.
Nice.
Noise.
Noise.
Okay, Rhogar, see if he stabilizes.
Fail.
Okay. Zorbert.
Finish it off.
Can I fire into that?
Whoa, you just skipped 2 turns. Somebody did.
Whoops.
Can I fire into that mess? Is there such thing as firing into melee in 5e?
You can hit us, yeah.
I have
That's-
no idea how that works either.
If it's an AoE, yeah, it'll hit.
It's not. It's a single target spell.
As long as you have line of sight, which I think you do, I don't think 2 creatures can actually be on top of each other like
If
that.
it's single target.
No, they
you're-
can, but it's considered rough ground or whatever it's called, where you take disadvantage on movement speed, but that's it.
Oh, okay.
13.
13 hits.
Nice.
Roll damage.
3.
Okay, so your Ray of Frost slams into the Mimic, and it is just barely hanging on to life at this point. Its tongue is dragging around all around on the floor. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, Moon.
Hopefully, I'll finish it off.
Roll before you roll this. Roll a history check.
Can I keep that roll I just made anyways? Because that was
No.
really good.
Jesus.
Where am I?
Okay, go ahead. Roll for an attack.
If this doesn't hit now. Yeah, bye dice! 24, even better!
Okay, that hits.
Alright, here we go. 7 damage.
Okay, so how do you want to kill that Mimic?
I guess I'll probably shove my quarterstaff into its mouth hole.
And brain hole.
And oh wow, its eyes already dangling out. But yeah, let me shove it up through its mouth hole, through its brain.
Okay, so you do so, and at the end of your quarterstaff sticking out is the remains of a Mimic brain. Just blood and gore and pieces of wood and teeth just litter the area around you now as it collapses in on itself.
All right, can we pick up tomorrow in all seriousness?
Yeah. that's
Okay,
fine.
because I gotta go to bed.
Don't forget to loot.
Well, I want you to rip out
Someone-
its tongue too. Throw it at the king.
Yes, it's a good thing you remembered that.
Yeah, and I'll say it in
Because
character.
Chris utterly obliterated the other one. So there was like nothing left of it.
I just ripped the top of the bear.
Yeah, that's why I just said this one. Make sure you rip out its tongue and carry, or its eyeball or something.
Yeah, rip it
Alright,
out.
so we'll leave here so we know that it still needs to be looted and everything. Alright, boys.
I really gotta go to bed. This was fun, but man, am I tired. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah,
Bye.
see ya.
Bye.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed too. I gotta get up in 6 fucking hours. You were supposed to go to bed early tonight too, Chris.
I know. It's tomorrow I'll do that.
Yeah.
It was too much fun.
The tavern was a lot of fun.
Will the team get to the kings in time? Find out next time on Dragon Spies.
Spare.